inflation that Japan saw back in the 1990s.
The signs are ominous, certainly. Right now, demand growing very fast. We've seen very little investment by private sector, even official investment by state enterprises is falling. Debt levels are high, although corporate debt has been coming down to some extent, but certainly the real estate sector is not doing well. There are property developers who are very exposed to the slowdown in the sector. Banks that are exposed to them. But China still has some tools in its tool that it could use to propel the economy. The question is whether they're going to roll out those tools and most importantly, whether they can do what is necessary to revive private and business confidence. There is a risk that we could see a Japan type scenario. We're not quite there yet. And a lot depends on what the government does right now.
As you say, they do have tools to use, and yet we haven't really heard any major announcement when it comes to stimulus measures from Beijing. Are you expecting any?
The government seems to want to send a message that everything is under control, that the economy is still on the right track, but I think we're going to have to see some significant stimulus measures, both monetary measures, such as reducing interest rates, making money easier for households and company taxes, some fiscal stimulus. There is more government spending for prospects, but I think the real issue is whether the government can get confidence back in the private sector so that households can go out and spend rather than save, and businesses start going out and investing. That they haven't accomplished so far, and that I think is really the key, both to short-term growth but also to longer-term recovery of the economy.
So that's breaking news just in that China's latest inflation data showing that inflation falling by 0.3% in the month of July from last year. This is the first fall since the middle of 2021 when, of course, China was in the midst of the pandemic. And that data came on the back of China's latest export performance yesterday, which showed a 14.5% fall for the month of July. That's the lowest since the COVID pandemic hit back in 2020. Weak global consumer demand has hit the country known as the factory of the world hard. Imports for last month have also highlighted waning domestic needs as consumers tighten their purses. While the country that experienced deflation or falling prices back in the 1990s is now seeing the opposite. Of course, we're talking about Japan, because inflation there has been hovering at around a 40-year high, and that means that despite the rise in salaries, consumers just aren't feeling the benefit. And in fact, household spending has been falling for 40 straight months. Earlier, I spoke to consumer sector specialist Nobuko Kobayashi, who explained why people are buying more despite
The June data was out shows the year-over-year growth on household spending was negative for 12 consecutive months. It was negative in June by 4.2%. And this is dampened by the wage growth that was also negative. Actually, this was negative 15 consecutive months. So that is a balance of nominal wage growth offset by the cost increase. The nominal wage increase has been around 2 to 3%. Plus, which is a good news, but the cost increase despite inflation has been holding around 1%, therefore offsetting the nominal wage growth. And this dampens, of course, the consumer's appetite to spend more.
So what needs to happen here? Because Japanese companies aren't exactly used to raising salaries. Will they raise salaries further, or will the government do something to try and prop up the consumer sentiment?
Tailwinds to the wage increase, and we're seeing a little bit of a sea change in Italy and Japan. So the short run, what is pushing for the wage increase is the cost increase and also the labor shortage. Over the long run, government is pushing for the labor market reform so that there will be more fluidity in the labor market, which will push up the wage over the long run. Now, it's the end of the day, it's down to the employer's appetite to reward and retain the talent appropriately. There is a consensus in Japan that's growing that employees have not been compensated enough. And we're seeing that Japan is now almost a cheap labor cost country because the other countries, including Asian countries, have been raising their wages so rapidly. This is detrimental for Japan to attract talent from overseas. So if this serves as a wake-up call, I think there will be a sustained momentum to increase wages.
Now to India, which is also seeing food inflation rise sharply, especially for tomatoes. That will continue to put pressure on the country's central bank, which is making its rate decision for later this week.
Now with the compound this tomato, which is really a vital ingredient in the paste of Indian curry, which has a difference. The use of salt properties about 7 coffee shares, but now retails at $2 a kilo in markets like these. And evidently there's a lot of hunger as a result of that.
I've been selling vegetables for 20 years, but never seen prices go so high. Demand is definitely down. People who were buying 5 kilos earlier are now buying 2 kilos in anticipation that rates will come down.
Now, there are many reasons why tomato prices have continued to go up. Unseasonal rains and extreme weather not only damage the crop, but it also made it difficult to transport it. Then, of course, there are the longer term issues, things such as lack of adequate storage and processing infrastructure. None of this can be sorted out overnight, which is why oil prices are now expected to go up even further before we begin cooling down in September once the new crop comes in.
People like Archana who run communities and business are worried.
I have definitely increased my budget. And I can't increase the prices for my clients because you know what, if we have our fixed prices and I have a fixed clientele. So it has definitely affected me because I can't make any profit in there.
Along with tomatoes, prices of onions and other staples in Asian cooking have been going up as well. And this is a worry not just for politicians, but also for India's central bank. Onions, the high price of onions, have led to electoral defeats in this country, and they could also feed into high consumer inflation at a time when the Reserve Bank of India is meeting later this week to decide what to do. Nikhil Anand,
And before we go, shares in investment giant SoftBank Group jumped about 2% this morning. That's after the company actually reported a surprise net loss of more than $3 billion for the first quarter. Their bottom line was hit by a weak yen and also a drop in the share prices of major equities. That is it for this edition of Asia Business Report. We'll be back tomorrow morning, so do join us. But for now, thank you so much for watching the program.
Easy News, bringing you different stories from across the country. Meet the Cheshire Ghost Drivers, who are gearing up for a home World Championships.
It's a whirlwind of emotions, not just adrenaline. You're focused during the float state and then you're across the line before you know it. I'm absolutely buzzing because I did the Worlds 11 years ago now. I had an awful accident in which I broke my hip. I could have walked for 7 years, recently got back into it and then qualified again, and it's amazing. There's no stopping me getting back on. If you look at kids under 10, they're motivated, they don't have to get up and go to work in the morning.
Here at the Shrewsbury Female Track, the club had a total of 8 riders qualified for the World Championships in Glasgow, the youngest being 9 years old.
I started when I was about 3. My dad did it first, and I thought, oh, maybe that might be interesting. I might try it.
So the race is 30 seconds to a minute, and it's a physical drive, so if you want to learn, you're going flat out, then you get that finish line from that start there. Very much a contact sport. People are going to go into you, you're going to go into people, so I'll be physically prepared for that.
For more stories across the UK, head to the BBC News website.
Wave 105's
Hey, I'm Dr. Hampshire. Tonight, Lauren James apologises, the Strictly Live continues, and a very clever dog. First, though, 40,000 of you have found out how you got on in your exams this year, and results are still higher than they were before the pandemic. There's a slight fall in the number getting A's, B's, or C's in their highest. But in good news, UCAS says 72% of Scottish applicants have been accepted on their first choice uni. Some other stories now. England forward Lauren James has apologised for her red card during the match against Nigeria. She was sent off after stamping on Michelle Eluzi's back for a foul. And a big meeting in Brazil is being held to protect the Amazon rainforest, as scientists are concerned the deforestation in the Amazon may soon be irreversible. It's the first time in 14 years that there's been a meeting like this. And you've seen lots of sell-sides in it. Shops have been ramping up promotions to try and get people to spend more after the wet weather this summer has hit businesses. July's usually a busy month for shopping, but sales of clothes and shoes actually went down last month. The Strictly lineup is starting to be announced, and it looks like a good one this year. The latest celebs are BBC Three's very own Zara McDermott, Emmerdale star Adam Thomas, and Asian Network presenter Kitty Calder. Time now then for 10 seconds of a very clever dog. This is a fire detection dog in Essex and has the nose and skills to catch arsonists, which can be very difficult and expensive, so she is in high demand. Super cute as well. Your thoughts now? See you later. What does it take to have a top of the scale Jonas Campbell? Rush, expansions, and Soprano Sonia Ventura. I'm on a mission to find out how operators try to attract new audiences and reinvent itself.
I think music has the power to change the world.
Take me to the opera. Watch on BBC iPlayer.
Welcome to your day. I'm Tyson Tollett. Colombia advanced to a quarter-final against England after setting off to Mecca. France brings into the last eight and a day versus Australia. Inside plus, Andy Murray moves to the second round of Toronto. There's scores for the US Open.
Thanks for joining us.
Where does this take you back to? Colombia and their first Women's World Cup quarter-final. They made it 1-0. Now face England as they bring all the courts for the tense and nervous game with at the stadium where Canada, Brazil, and the United States were eliminated, Colombia and Jamaica hope to avoid a similar fate. For the winners, England awaited. The first half was physical and tense, but ultimately goals. That was nothing new for Jamaica's defence, who'd been encouraging the Swans. But when Catalina Ruzna brought a long ball down in the area perfectly, she ended that run. Over 300 minutes have gone by before Jamaica conceded their first goal of the tournament, and brought them to life. Moments later, they struck Uruguay, helping should have equalised. Colombia spotted an opportunity, England on the counter, a chance to double their lead. To Norway, England will watch this cautiously, so they're going to keep in mind in the next round. Jamaica kept pushing back, equaliser and came this close. Cross, free header. Jamaica ends here. Colombia held their death. Their prize was a first quarter-final appearance at a World Cup, a hate with the Auckland Giants. They will go Lucci. Nothing to make it out inspiring in City once over third and the impressive World Cup. Warren Jones will miss that game against Colombia and has apologised for her red card for standing on a dual defender Michelle Aloisi. On social media, she said to Aloisi, "I'm sorry for what happened. Also, for England fans and my teammates, I'm looking for you. For this part, I'm upset to learn that I'm one.
2 from Virginia for Salah sealed the victory. A quarter-final against Australia on Saturday.
This game was a bit special for us. We just arrived on day 4. We were not at 100%. But for the next game, we have to be more than 100%. Because against him are very strong. We know it perfectly, but if you're ready for this, very important.
Goals announcement that Lopetegui has left the club after 9 months in charge. It's understood the football club in Spain coach was unhappy with the club's transfer policy this summer. Fox Sports today about the Spaniards' exit from the club described as capital for the Bournemouth manager Gary O'Neill and lined up to replace him. Sources Mr. Nkunku has had an operation on his knee and will be out for an extended period, according to the club. The French international suffered the problem during the first half of his pre-season friendly against PSV Dortmund last week. The five-yard join the club this summer for a fee of £52 million. And Newcastle have confirmed the signing of Tino Livramento from Southampton. The 20-year-old fullback could cost them up to £40 million with adults and joins. The start of the Premier League season is this weekend. The one thing you're sure to notice in the new campaign is injury time. Richmond stoppages like the Men's World Cup last year will more strictly injury. Some players have already expressed their frustration with what the rules mean, and it's due to have an impact on fans too. So let's get more about it. Colin McGravelin is at the launch of the new Premier League campaign in Brighton. So this is another Premier League season. Governor. This is what they're going to be playing for again. Of course, that time with Manchester City playing the Blue and White on that historic treble win last season. As always, there's a long way to go for the season. A little bit longer, that because of officials have been told to add on the exact amount of time specific incidents like substitution or goal celebrations, whereas in the past, they were getting this longer amount of time. That is how good some criticism. I'm here in Brighton with the rules of the Premier League, and I've got the thoughts of the Premier League CEO, Mr. Masters. Of course, the Seagulls finished second in history on the South Coast last season, which means they're going to have to be practicing European football, which is already get scheduled this season. What is their CEO, Keith Barber, make up more games and potentially won the matches?
I tell you what, it's always really important because we know we're facing the hardest on the athletes week to play out high level intensity, the right training and football. I suspect the changes will be extremely important. We see some quite long periods of having time both in the first and second half of games. But I'd like to think as those changes work their way through, we'll see less time added on because the game itself and change will be in play more and the game will adapt to it.
The idea for longer is like to brought in quite cut down and frameworks and also to allow fans to see the ball in play more. Like after a criticism of the players and managers, Pep Guardiola and Kevin De Bruyne, I got the thoughts of the boys captain also.
I see both sides also going to recognise on physical and bodies for the players and at the same time it's going to be more durable for the players when they're putting in place there. Let's see how it goes now, see how the body comes in.
Well, we saw a lot of the different types of captains playing in the EFL this weekend. They have an impact on the Premier League where there's not long to wait. Because Manchester City, holding this trophy, will be heading to face their former player and Burnley manager, Vincent Kompany, on Friday night.
Tennis Matthew Murray is through to the second round of National Frank Open. 36-year-old represents three-time champion here. 7-6, 6-love victory. First set, second. Felix Auger-Aliassime. Three years out. Two children since retiring in 2020. Australia, 6-2.
I'm really happy to be winning of this match. You know, it's not easy to come back and dust off the cobwebs and the rest, but I think I've played pretty well considering everything else that's been going on. So I'm so thrilled to be here tonight, trying to get another match up in my belt.
Boxing has been confirmed that Andy Joshua is London coach to a great on Saturday. Lennox again steps in a week's notice as the fight. Deontay Wilder, Joshua's next opponent, wins on Sunday. Now the Rugby League Warrington Wolves have made a high-catchment point for their new head coach, Stuart Curtis, and Sam Burgess to take over in 2023. Side for Narrow Valley Axel last season, Australia, assistant coach, South Sydney Rabbitohs in the NRL. This is a gamble for Warrington. And the for the past couple of seasons, Gary Chambers will continue on an interim basis for the rest of the season. Switzerland successfully defeated their team from Mexico. They took the UCI World Championships, edging out France by just 7 seconds. The team's combined time of 54 minutes and 16 seconds. So the group of France, Germany taking place. It's going to be together. Cool. Schmidt, second fastest time. Amongst the men, Nick Shimmy, Cole Connor, Russo. Then the task. Just to recap our top story, Colombia are through to the World Cup quarterfinals for the first time, which made it 1-0 and now face England on Saturday. Let's visit our website. And the team to next time is
Hello there, today looks a lot better across the side of the UK than what we had on Tuesday with that rain not like as well. So today and also Thursday looks to be dry and warm. It's warm on Thursday across the board, but it will be short. Low pressure with lighter to cooler showering conditions on Friday and the weekend. High pressure's building in across the country as we move through the day today. There will be variable amounts of cloud in places, particularly towards the south and the west. With some good spells of sunshine across northern, central, and eastern areas. So we'll want a patch of cloud and sun spells. We'll be turning warmer and more humid in the south, 24 degrees in the southeast. We'll be warmer as well across the central there. We'll stay quite windy for the northern hours. As we move through Wednesday night, we'll see a lot of dry weather around, clear skies, variable cloud, as well as of course some livable humid air from the south. So it's the mid-teens, Northern Ireland, England, Wales, Scotland too. You can see the orange colours spreading normally off your emotional support whenever you're going there from France and Spain. So a much warmer day across the board on Thursday. We get variable cloud, some good spells of sunshine, winds coming in from the south. We'll see those temperatures reaching 25 Celsius or so across the central belts of Scotland, widespread mid-20s across England as well, so we could see highs of around 26 and 27 Celsius. But like I mentioned, it doesn't last. We see this cold front spreading across the country during the course of Friday, bringing the temperatures down again and introducing showers or long spells of rain, some of which will be thundering across central and northern areas. But the southeast of England holding on to the sunniest skies for longest. It's not a bad day here until the clouds and showers start later on. So again, 24, 25 degrees in the southeast, we notice the temperatures will be coming down towards the west. Low pressure sticks close by, unfortunately, for the weekend, generally to the northwest of the country. So the northern half of the country will see most of the blustery showers, some of the heavy and thundery better chance of staying drier towards the south. Like the showers will be heavy at times, with the breeze coming from the southwest. Side.
You can make a claim yourself for free, or how we can do it for you. So start now by texting the word chat to 66777.
Say Play BBC News, most smart speakers, and you'll get the latest headlines and in-depth reports on international, national, and global stories. The
So the difficult way to know. The volunteer will be with you shortly.
When you want it, just say play syntax.
This program asks playing questions with the help of the unrivaled range of journalists right across the world. And gathered here in this building are also John Might, reporting global conflict and meeting countless heads of government. From my experience, that helps me know who to talk and who to listen to, meaning our analysis is objective, unbiased, and I promise you, absolutely no spin. That's why we call our program Inspired World.
The journey would be easy, but we want to start with you. Not what you're expecting to hear from a fuel company. Well, at Esso, we think it's time for change. Search Esso Thoughtful Driving for changes you can start to make today.
Live from Washington, this is BBC News. Abortion rights groups claim that the higher election rate became a policy factor ahead of November. Nigeria refuses to rule out military intervention in Niger, will speak with the US ambassador to United Nations about the crisis. And banding together to Amazon, 8 countries form a new alliance to limit deforestation.
Whatever's troubling you can talk to us. We won't tell you what to do.
World's largest rainforest questions the world's climate is at risk. Now, the closely watched Amazon Summit in Brazil wrapped up day one with United Nations to agree a new alliance to fight deforestation in the region. It is the first time in 14 years that Amazon countries are meeting down on Tuesday to stop the Amazon from reaching quote a point of no return. The lengthy roadmap outlined in the city of Belém promotes sustainable development, anti-deforestation, and fighting against climate change. So let's take a look at what is at stake. Well, the Amazon stretches nearly 7 million square kilometers, 3 million square miles. Two-thirds of that is Brazil, another 7 countries and 1 territory under Brazil's former president Jair Bolsonaro. Years of deforestation in the Amazon worsened. The orange on this map which shows the areas of deforestation between 2019 and 2022 shows the power of the scientists being made. New data shows positive deforestation in the Amazon fell by 66% last month compared to the previous year. Now it's low for 60%. We're going to do this in the summit in the Amazon and how to make it.
Already the countries participating literally the state is saying forming to work together and protect the environmental record and social record here in the Amazon. Certainly this city, Belém, is really enjoying being in the spotlight. There's often
Around 7 minutes. The whole process of volunteers who are the best to get us all as soon as we can. Sometimes there is a wait to get through. As soon as the volunteer comes on the phone, you will be put through. So please, spend the life.
It's one of his biggest commitments to improve the record in the Amazon, committing to deforestation. Just how vibrant are they really? I've been travelling here in the state of Pará, which has the highest
Virgin forests still exist in the Amazon, but every day the illegal loggers get closer. From up high, you can see the damage done. The large patches of land totally cleared. This part of Brazil has the highest rate of deforestation in the country. But the Jair Bolsonaro illegal logging has soared. President Lula da Silva has promised to fix the problem.
The challenges are here, the opportunities that arise, demand for that. We need environmental protection. Encourage science, technology, encourage political efficient use.
And don't say it for me.
Hobson, though, didn't get bought out. Instead, he wants to grow sustainable crops. So he's part of a building carbon credit scheme.
We won't judge you or tell you what to do. We'll just listen. We know you've been waiting around 10 minutes, and we promise to get you through to a volunteer as soon as someone is available. Our volunteers will help you explore your feelings. It might help you see things clearer. We know you've been waiting almost 15 minutes. We will connect you to a volunteer as soon as we possibly can. Whatever you're going through, we're here to listen.
This is Wave. On your smart speaker, play Wave 105.
However you're feeling, whatever you've been through, our volunteers are here to listen. We're glad you called. Please stay on the line. We know you've been waiting a long time. The longest wait time so far this year is 40 minutes. If you stay on the line, we will connect you to a volunteer as soon as we possibly can.
Obligated sexual healing on Wave 105. Details coming up soon. £108,000 to make me a winner. Meantime, this is Randy from Miley Cyrus. This is called Jaded.
However you're feeling, whatever you've been through, our volunteers are here to listen. We're glad you called. Please stay on the line. We know you've been waiting a long time. The longest wait time so far this year is 40 minutes. If you stay on the line, we will connect you to a volunteer as soon as we possibly can. Whatever you're feeling, whatever you've been through, our volunteers are here to listen. We're glad you called. Please stay on the line. We're putting you through to a volunteer now.
Hello. I'm kind of like a bit lonely. I've got no friends or nothing. I used to buy and sell pianos, and I had tuners and technicians and polishers and all that. I was separated with my partner. I won in a custody case. And then I went and helped a family next door to my mum's. My mum got me sectioned, and I was in and out of section units for 18 years, and now I'm quite lonely. Yeah, it was my birthday yesterday. So I pawned some gold to get some money, and I went to a restaurant, and then I got some pizza, and I met a homeless man. He comes to me, and I'll give him some tobacco, and then I give him a bit of a pizza, and then I come home. But I mean, I don't know. I got no one, and yeah, my mum actually used to talk to me all the time, and now she's old. She's got dementia. My brother lives with her, but he says he don't want nothing to do with me anymore. So he's actually stopped me talking to my mother. But my mum did get me sectioned. She got me sectioned, and it was terrible. They come round with masks on, and there's 4 or 5 people. They just walk straight in your house and tell you you've got to get in a van, and they take you to a section unit. It was not nice at all, really. Yeah. Well, I phoned the police yesterday, and I said, I'm not talking to my mum or nothing. He goes, do you want to talk to mental health? And I said, no, not at all, because they would just put me in a section unit. Yeah, just to see if I could. Well, I also got in touch with the job centre, because it was years ago, and I was a piano man. I was quite popular, and so I phoned up the job centre, and I said that I was working in claiming. I was actually signing on the dole, getting my rent paid, and then I was driving around to see all the customers and selling pianos as well. And I said, I'm trying to get my evidence together and put it all in the courts and say a deformation of character because I was perfectly normal. There was nothing wrong with me, and the NHS, my mum got me sectioned, and they said I was unwell. They locked me up. They gave me loads of medication. Then they said I was schizophrenic bipolar disorder. And after a few years after that, they said I was schizoaffective. And so I get high benefits. But I was locked up 18 years, 2004 to 2022. Sorry? Yeah, it was a couple of years ago. Last year I think it was. I had a letter to say I'm discharged now because I'm not relating with psychiatrists and all that. But I mean, they just come and get you. They just lock you up. It was horrible. I remember because I used to cook, and all my food was going mouldy. And you end up letting yourself go to pieces. You got your clothes on, you're dressed and everything, but once you're locked up, you just don't care no more. You just they expect you to go and brush your teeth and have a bath and all that sort of stuff, and I was just in my clothes, in the section units, several months at a time. And my brother, I got three brothers. One of them would phone up and complain because I was annoyed and upset, and phoning everyone, and so he would get the hospital to take my phone off me. Well, I've got I was taking pictures of all the police and the people coming around my house to lock me up. I've got all the photographs and on my phone, and I'm on Facebook. But the other day I posted the pictures and said a few horrible things, and then I think it was hate speech. Can't post and can't comment for 2 days. I think I've got about a day to go before I can comment and post again. But it's all the NHS on my doorstep. Loads of photographs. Yeah, it's terrible. I was 56 yesterday. Yeah, I've got no one. Well, I'm eating chicken pies at the moment. I've got 4 of them in the kitchen. I should have had chicken pie yesterday, but I decided because it's my birthday, I'll go and pawn a gold ring, and go and spend all day at the restaurant. Yeah. Yeah. That guy, he had a big bag and it was split, and he was homeless, and I think he went to the train station to have a wash and everything. But he was following me around a little bit, and well, I could have said to him, "Do you want to come to my house and just sleep on my settee or something?" But I didn't really want to do that. I could do with a lady in my life. A relationship and settle down again. Yeah, about 10 or 12 years. From when I was young, I got a girlfriend, and her dad was driving for this man that was buying his pianos and everything, and he got me into it. So I started to buy and sell pianos, and but I love my job, and I should have spent more time with my partner. She was a carer, and I was a piano man. And we had our jobs, and we had one daughter, but we separated. I won a custody case. I looked after my daughter. I took her to where my mum lives, because next door there was a lady with 5 kids. So that was 6 kids. And I was going to foster placements and school meetings, and I took them up to Derby to see their dad and everything. I was quite busy. I still got my driving license, but I don't drive anymore. Well, she's all grown up now, and I got 2 granddaughters and everything. Yes, I mean, I moved across town, and she had a boyfriend and everything. I think they separated though. It's been a while, but my daughter knew my mum had sectioned me, and my daughter was actually getting me out of section units. She would come and visit me in the section units. And one time I was dragged out of my house in Chelmsford in Hampshire, and I was taken all the way to Weston-super-Mare, and locked up. And my daughter went all that way to visit me, and they see my daughter come to see me. So they transferred me back to Winchester. And when we come back to Melbury Lodge in Winchester, the staff in that hospital, they thought I was a doctor and my daughter was a patient. And I said, no, she's not a patient. I'm the patient. But they thought I was a doctor. Sorry. Yeah, I've got sleeping tablets, but I've just woken up. I just felt hot, and I do wake up through the night, and I have to freshen up. I splash cold water on my face, and my door's open. Yeah. Yeah, it's all right. It's quite nice here. I moved here October '99. But my mum didn't like her neighbour with the kids and all that. She didn't like the kids. She was arguing with them on the bus. But when I was helping that family, she didn't like it really. And my brothers were, they loved my mum more than me. So they actually didn't like me much really. Well, no, they didn't like me putting things on Facebook. Yeah. Well, I mean, I used to meet my mum in town, and I'd take pictures, and me and my mum were on Facebook. My daughter's on Facebook. My life is really. Well, when I was a piano man, there was no mobile phones. There was no internet. But in later years, well, it all come out. It was mobile phones and internet, and everything was crazy. So actually, yeah, I'm on Instagram, Facebook, YouTube. Yeah, I'm so lonely now. I can't believe it. I'm lonely. I don't self-harm or nothing, so I've had a good drive for it. But in the section, my neighbour across the road, he was in the section unit with me. He killed himself. All self-harming. People do self-harm. No, they kept asking me if I'm going to do that, and I said, no, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. No, not really. But I'm just so lonely. I'm just, I can't believe it. Well, I'm starting to go to restaurants and sit there all day, and out of boredom. But what I do is I just watch people go past, and I take pictures on my phone and put it on Instagram or Facebook, and it's just like people walking along, chatting, sitting down for 5 minutes or whatever. Everyone in Eastleigh. It's great. It looks good, really. And there's a little pigeon just on the floor, so I took a picture of that as well. Yeah, just take pictures of what I see. And I see all the people walking around. I haven't really got any friends, so that's crazy, really. But yesterday, the homeless man was quite keen to come and sit with me. No, I didn't really want to invite him back or nothing. I'm very shy. I'm so shy, it's crazy. I can't seem to get myself a girlfriend, a lady in my life. I talk to older people. But I'd like to meet someone about 40, 45. Someone nice, but I'm shy. I'm so shy, it's crazy. Well, there's dating sites. Where I got all these people on Facebook and everything. But they asked for gift cards, but I stopped it because they were just begging lots of people. This was hello baby, how you doing? Can you help me? Can you give me a gift card? I need to fix my phone. I've got no food. I need some gas. Just whatever. People just say whatever they want. And they ask for gift cards. Yeah, I have to be careful. That a lady asked for my phone number yesterday, and then she asked me for the code when it comes to my phone, and I said I'm not going to do that. Yeah, all the scammers and everything. You have to be careful. Before you know it, they take control of your life. Yeah. I've got two social workers, but they're not bothered much, really. They don't come around much. Yeah, but I think they're getting. Well, I don't know why, but all they do is take a message, and then you have to wait for a phone call, and then they might come and see you. But I mean, because I was working with the pianos and covering Somerset and London, and supplying pianos to all the families, they see me as quite professional and actually don't come and see me much. I'm not your normal guy. You know, I'm not someone who's likely to hurt himself or anything. Someone who just a normal job. My job was actually quite important, really. No, I could never play. I used to have a German concert grand piano in my garage. No, not really. No, because what it was, I was in London and a piano slipped and it trapped my nerve and it hurt my back. And so I actually said to my boss, I'm not going to work no more. He begging for me to work with him again. And I said, I can't do it. I've got to be careful with my body. And where it was working and claiming a job on the side, you know, cash and all that. There was no insurance or anything. There was no you know, when a piano slips and hurt my back. Well, there was no money or nothing. No support or anything. So I just walk around with a backache now. Yeah, I have to lay down and sit down quite quick. I got a taxi yesterday to the jewelers and I pawned a gold ring. And I walked around to the restaurant and I had to sit down quick. And I'm sat down all afternoon. I got a pizza, then I walked around to Sainsbury's, and then I got in a taxi and went home again. The social worker says, "Why don't you get on the bus?" But I can't stand at the bus stop. My back hurt. Yeah. I don't know really. I've been putting down I've got in touch with the courts in Somerset and also in Southampton. I emailed them and told them all about my brothers, how my brother was a drug dealer, and one of my other brothers gave me a black eye. The other one was bossy, and when I was in section units, he was taking my phone off me. I've been dragged around by the NHS and everything, and they say I get angry and everything, but I don't get angry. I said to the social worker, I said, why have they said all this about me? She goes, well, because you can get more money. I go, really? But it's defamation of character, because I'm not an angry man. Yeah, to give me, they've labelled me as severely disabled, you know, mentally. But I'm actually, it's a physical issue. It's a lower backache, and I'm half blind. Yeah, I had to stop driving because I can't see on the left side. Yeah, when I was put in section units, I was just dragged around and pinned down and stuck needles in me, and it was horrible. Yeah, I phoned up the police yesterday and said about my brother, about my mum, how my brother's not letting me talk to my mum now. He lives with her. And they said, do you want to talk to mental health? And I said, no, not at all. You know, it's been terrible in the section units. Yeah. Well, I feel good now because I've had a good chat with you. Yeah. I'll probably go sit outside for 5 minutes and get a bit of fresh air. I I don't know really, because I'm awake now. So I was asleep on the stage for a while. But, yeah, I've got some flavoured tea, really nice flavour, and just go outside and get a bit of fresh air. Can I have your first name? My name's Gordon. Sally. That's a nice name. Yeah, that's great. All right then. Yeah, thank you for listening to me. All right then. Bye bye then. That's the Samaritans. They're great. Samaritans. 116123. Yeah. I've been talking. That's great. They're like friends. That was Sally. Yeah. Ah. 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 This is lovely. Really nice. Ah. Oh. Ah.
Turn around. If I turn around, you want me to hear what I'm saying? Can you still hear me? I'll turn that down this way. This is Wave 105, and this is Dermot Kennedy. Baby, I've been living in a dream. House feels like a better place to be. The days we spent just sitting by the sea. Empyrean skies can't compete with those eyes. The colors of that dress you love to wear. The way the sun got tangled in your hair. I remember everything, so why do I get this feeling like I'm fading from your memory. So I wrote this song and called it Don't Forget Me. Every time you hear it, we smile and tell her when you wake up was that guy. Don't forget me. Just don't forget me. Every time I think about it now, I guess we never really figured out to hold each other through the ups and downs. Difficult nights, the times we cried. I hope he knows it's special what he had. I hope he thinks it's magic when you laugh. 'Cause I remember everything, so why do I get this feeling like I'm fading from your memory? So I wrote this song and called it Don't Forget Me. Every time you hear it, we smile and tell her when you wake up was that guy. Ooh, even though you had to let me go, don't forget me. Just don't forget me. On that one night, it was so right. You were all right. How could we let it go? That one night was my whole life. And we stopped time. How could we let it go? That one night, it was so right. You were all right. How could we let it go? That one night was my whole life. And we stopped time. But I get this feeling like I'm fading from your memory. So Just don't forget me.
This is Wave 105.
It's nearly 4 o'clock in the morning. My feet are out of pain. My muscles are aching.
Ariana Grande on Wave 105 and then left to cry. No Gary Parker today, but they are. So it's me until 5:30. And here's update and a check on the weather forecast coming next.
Vegetable Cornetto also comes in soft. It's extra saucy and extra creamy. And don't worry, we kept the chocolatey tip, just as you like it. Available today.
This summer, explore the breathtaking Needles Landmark on the Isle of Wight. Enjoy family fun throughout the summer, live music and magic in the skies, with a spectacular firework display every Thursday until the 1st of September, and much more. For more information, visit theneedles.co.uk.
Ladies and gentlemen, Sky Sports proudly presents the most thrilling tournaments and spectacular sporting events the world has ever known. The electrifying US Open Tennis, the remarkable Ryder Cup, the phenomenal Formula One, the captivating Cricket World Cup, the exhilarating EFL, the wondrous Women's Super League, and the one and only Premier League. All sports for an extra £22 a month. Sky Sports, the greatest show.
Otherwise, 25th September, our Sky TV's Spider Computer, further terms apply. This may sound like someone on the bus just mindlessly listening, but it's so much more. It's the sound of Greg typing and then deleting and then retyping his true feelings for Kira after their first kiss outside the Dog and Duck. A reply already, Greg. You little child. Greg is living his best phone life on the UK's fastest 5G network. Free. Life need to baby network.
Book the speed test and temperatures data H1 2023 C3.UK/big network. Staysure specialise in travel insurance for pre-existing medical conditions. And they believe if something's worth doing, it's worth doing right. That's why Staysure is the UK's most trusted travel insurance, with more 5-star reviews on Trustpilot than any other provider. Right now, you can save 10% in our summer sale. Call 0800 007 4545 or visit staysure.co.uk and quote regular 20. Staysure Travel Insurance, worth doing right. Ends 30th of September. Next to base price only, excludes medical screening and add-on costs. Visit staysure.co.uk/Trustpilot to verify. Terms apply.
We interrupt this track to inform you about selling your car the motorway way.
What's the motorway way?
It's the sell your car from home way, whilst dealers compete to give you their best price way. Your car is even collected for free way.
No way!
Yes, way. Where were we? Motorway, the way to sell your car. For T's and C's, visit motorway.co.uk.
On FM, digital radio.
I'll be back in a minute. I'm just going to go outside and get a bit of fresh air.
Boom. Every certain to a member of the police staff in North London has been put online in a major data breach. The PSNI themselves made the sensitive material public on what they're calling a human error. The Assistant Chief Constable Chris Todd.
The information was taken down very quickly, but nevertheless, I do appreciate the concern that it will cause. We'll seek to find the extent to which that has been viewed, but what I would say is, although the error was our own, once that information is out there, I think that we did have access to it, I would ask them to delete it straight away.
Downing Street's defended the Conservatives' deputy chairman after he said that migrants who don't like barges should go back to France. The Anderson said the government's failed on its migration policy. More than a third of people who require lifeguard help on the UK's beaches are aged 7 to 14. The Royal National Lifeboat Institution says more than 7,000 children were aided by lifeguards during summer last year, up by almost 600 on the year before. 6 English water companies could face up to paying £800 million in compensation to customers over claims of overcharging and unreported pollution incidents. They're facing legal action over allegations they broke competition laws by misleading the Environment Agency and the regulator Ofwat
When he's ready, it's from surfers against sewage.
This constant pressure that we're putting on water companies, including from this legal case, is showing that the public are completely disgusted by the way that they're treating our waterways. And so it's making sure that we're continuing to keep up the pressure and calling the water companies out.
This kind of growing demand for electric vehicles has led to a surge in people buying used cars. A trade association says sales of pre-owned EVs rose by almost 82% year on year. But Oxford University scientists claim there's no evidence to suggest using Facebook is bad for our well-being, despite claims the social media giant is linked to psychological harm. In the latest study of its kind, researchers say they found the opposite. From Sky News, I'm Daryl Jackson.
Weather. Wednesday is going to be a dry day with dry conditions and some nice sunny spells too. Gentle breeze, afternoon high today up to 22 Celsius.
Breakfast on Wave 105.
Meanwhile, still touring, in fact, playing at various venues around the UK and in France and the Netherlands this year and next. This is Wave 105. It's early breakfast on this Wednesday morning. Welcome along. It's now until 5:30. This is Peak now.
If someone told me that the world would end tonight, you could take all that I got for once, I'll be start a fight. You could have my liquor, take my dinner, take my fun, my birthday cake, my soul, my dog, take everything I love. But one thing I'm never gonna do is throw away my dancing shoes. And oh, don't try me really not tonight. I'll lay down and die. I'll scream and I'll cry. We've already wasted our time. I'm never gonna not dance again. I'm never gonna not dance again. Oh, I just wanna open up to my records. Let go all of my clothes. Never gonna dance again. Dance, I'm gonna dance, bro. Dance, I'm gonna dance. I want my life to be a Whitney Houston song. I got all the luck and zero. Don't care if I belong. No. If I could kill a thing that makes us all so dumb. We're never getting younger, so I'm gonna have some fun. One thing I'm never gonna do is throw away my dancing shoes. And oh, don't try me really not tonight. I'll lay down and die. I'll scream and cry. Know that I'm starting a fight. I'm never gonna not dance again. I'm never gonna not dance again. Oh, I just wanna open up to my records. Let go all of my clothes. Never gonna not dance again. Dance, I'm gonna dance, bro. Dance, I'm gonna dance. Dance, I'm gonna get strong. I'll lay down and die. I'll scream and cry. You know that I'm starting a fight. I'll lay down and die. I'll scream and cry. We've already wasted enough time. We've already wasted enough time. I'm never gonna not dance again. I'm never gonna dance again. Oh, I just wanna open up to my records. Let go all of my clothes. Never gonna not dance again. I'm never gonna not dance again. I'm gonna not dance again. Wave 105.
Wave 105, and this is the fantastic new single from Stephen Sanchez. This is Until I Found You. Stephen Sanchez, Until I Found You on Wave 105, the South's Best Varieties. A chance to win £108,000 later on today when we make our next call on Make Me a Winner. Details coming up in a bit.
Money Super 7, your mission, saving Britain on their household bills. What have we got? I can save people up to £175 on their home insurance. Multitasker and a multi-saver. See how much you can save today with Money Supermarket. 51% of consumers can save up to £175.63. Consumer Intelligence, May 2023, UK only.
This may just sound like someone on the train saying boring news, but it's so much more. It's the sound of Claire landing her biggest sale. And this is the sound of her planning what she'll spend her pay rise on. A fancy dinner or a multi-compartment beer. How will she decide? Claire's living her best fun life on the UK's fastest 5G network. Through Life Needs Upgrading Network.
Because the test intelligence data H1 2023 see free.co.uk/bit network.
Just one connect, give it to me. Give me connect, from walls I scream.
Did you know Cornetto also comes in soft? It's extra saucy and extra creamy. And don't worry, we kept the chocolatey tea, just as you like it. Available today.
In Portsmouth, the way we license HMOs is changing. And if you're a landlord, you need to take action to stay legal and avoid a fine. From September the 1st, if you own a smaller HMO, you need to apply for a new kind of license. This will support better and safer homes for tenants in the city. We've put together a checklist of the things you'll need, so you're ready to apply. Search landlords on the Portsmouth City Council website for more details.
Hey builders, listen up a minute. Do you use steel? You know, for girders or building construction, that type of thing? Or do you need bespoke stuff made out of steel? Well, BSS or Building Steel Solutions sell steel. They manufacture steel, stock steel. In fact, anything you want in steel, they can do it. They've got a fantastic reputation by being good, and I mean really good. Search BS Steel. Steel the best. Aha, see what I did there? No? I'll see.
Worried about how you're going to pay your mortgage? You're not alone. That's why your mortgage lender is ready to offer you support. And everyone can contact their lender for help. All you have to do is reach out. The sooner you get in touch with them, the better. Reach out to your lender by visiting their website today. Reaching out won't affect your credit score.
The old times are fine, waiting 105.
Wave 105, all time. in top fives. I just got your message, baby. So sad to see you fade away. But I prefer to see. I know it's wrong. I know it's wrong. Tell me why. Is it I'm in your sea? I know I'm
Two of the favourites there are Julie Smith from Waterlooville, who loves Wave 5, works nights and loves in particular the 80s and 90s. Thanks to those, Blow Monkeys of course, and Dario G with Sunshine. If you'd like to choose your favourites on the time top 5, just head over to wave5.com and fill out the form. Here's Jonas Brothers now.
We never knew how to fall, yeah. But we always knew how to talk. Don't
a rollover yesterday. Went to 5 rings, so no winner. But later on today, £108,000 could be yours when we make our next call. Your chance to get that phone call. Enter now, text the word WIN to 61025. That's WIN to 61025. If we call you after 3 o'clock today and you answer within 5 rings and pick up and say, make me a winner, as your first words, you'll win £108,000. Imagine that. Text will cost you £2 plus your standard network rate. Online entry £2 or call 0330 4563. Calls charging the standard rate. Over 18s only on entrances and on last Wednesday rolled over. You can find the rules for this network competition on our website, so text WIN to 61025 for your chance to win a life-changing £108,000. Good luck. Wave 105. This is Wave, it's early breakfast. I'm Tim Allen in for Gary on this Wednesday morning. Here till 5:30 and then Brett Jackson at breakfast. Now, Taylor Swift.
Don't be afraid, don't have no fear. I'm gonna tell the world, make you understand. As long as there be music, we'll be coming back again.
Backstreet Boys on Wave 505, approaching 5 o'clock. News updates on the way for you. Check on the weather forecast, which is looking great, by the way, especially Thursday. Thursday's looking fantastic. And then more of the South's best from Rising Fit. So stay with me.
Looking for bespoke workplace learning solutions for your team? From apprenticeships and inspiring workshops to short courses that create cultural transformation. Search for the Bauer Academy.
If you're finding it difficult to manage your debt, it's good to know that you're not alone, and help is available. At Stop Your Debt, we help people every day take control of their debt. With an IVA, we could restructure your debts into one affordable monthly payment and even write them off in 5 years. Take control of your debt. Text CALL to 78900. An IVA can affect credit ratings and may not be suitable. Free advice at moneyhelper.org.uk.
Whether it's shiny, new, old, tarnished, tangled, dusty, or even broken, we'd love to value and buy your unwanted, unloved, and unused gold, jewellery, platinum, palladium, and silver. To find out more, text the word gold to 66777 or visit Text Gold online. All postal valuations are trackable, insured, and 100% free. And we'll make you an offer and pay you on the same day we receive your items. Or if you decline, we'll send everything back to you free of charge. Gold prices have gone galactic. So don't sit on it. Text GOLD to 66777 or visit textgold.co.uk.
We all have needs. Come and find me at strictlysecret.co.uk.
Call it McCrispy Lovers. Your favourite chicken burger has been remixed with delicious smoky bacon, hot spicy mayo, and a caramelised onion relish. As if you didn't love it enough already, the McCrispy Deluxe is your favourite chicken remixed. Available until the 5th of September, served after 11 a.m, subject to availability.
The daytime is when we get things done, but the nighttime is for fun. Bring the night alive at Bella Casino with a chance to win big on favourite games like roulette, blackjack, and lightning dice. Hit the tables and feel the fun at bellacasino.com. Over 18s only. Please gamble responsibly and remember, keep it fun.
Much like you, I've got a lot to complain about. Like open-toe sandals. Who thought that was a good idea? Who wants to look at toes? Adults who drink squash. Listen, you're a fully grown person. But I just got my Sky broadband and I've got no complaints.
Once again, Sky had the lowest number of complaints made to Ofcom for fixed-line broadband. To find out more, visit ofcom.org.uk. We're happy because you're happy.
Oh, hang on though, noise eaters, they're annoying.
Sky, believe in better.
If you've lost money on a missold investment, visit Anyclaims. Anyclaims is a trading style of retro legal which is authorised and regulated by the Financial Conduct Authority.
On FM, digital radio, and your smart speaker.
Wave 105.
Wave 105.
The next story is out. The police service of Northern Ireland apologised for a security breach which has compromised the data of every serving officer and member of staff. The service inadvertently published the information in response to a Freedom of Information request. Here's Assistant Chief Constable Chris Todd.
Very early considerations are that this is simple. For people who have been involved in active in good faith, we've identified some steps that we can take to ensure that it doesn't happen again. It is regrettable that it is simple.
The Vice Chairman of the Conservatives has criticised his own party's immigration policy, saying it's failed. Leonie Anderson said illegal immigrants who complain about being put on a barge off Dorset should go back to France. 6 water companies are facing legal action over claims they're under-reporting pollution incidents and overcharging customers. If the cases are successful, the firms could end up paying over £800 million in compensation to their customers. Water consultant Professor Karen Roberts is bringing the legal action.
These customers will pay their water bills and they expect the sewage to be treated. They also expect that they can go and look at rivers their children can paddle in them, their dogs can swim in them without risk. And they're not getting that service at the moment.
Investigations found evidence of chemical leaks and broken fire alarms in some of England's hospitals. The Liberal Democrats say buildings across the NHS are in a very bad way. The government says it's on track to build 40 new hospitals by 2030. It claims the UK economy will only see shuttering growth in the next 2 years. The research group, the National Institute of Economic and Social Research, is pointing to higher interest rates as to why. And most people with a fitness tracker aim to do 10,000 steps a day, but it's claimed that just 4,000 could be enough to cut the risk of dying early. The study says walking that number daily can cut the risk of death from any cause. From Sky News, I'm Daryl Jackson.
Weather. Nice day ahead, it's going to be dry, plenty of sunny spells, a light wind. And today's high around the south going up to 22 Celsius later on today.
There's a place I go. It's a different kind. Oh no. When you touch me, I get humble. In a different light. Oh no. For you to see.
Wave on the go with the Wave 105 app.
Step off the train. I'm walking down your street, yeah. Past your door. But you
So how's your Wednesday going? Hope you're staying nice. Maybe just heading out to the roads, heading off to work, or coming to the end of that night shift. Whatever the case, thank you for choosing Wade. Rick will be here at 5:30. Now here comes Casey Perry at 5:55. Katy Perry on Wave 105. It's just gone 5:15 now. Morning.
August Bank Holiday at Goodwood Racecourse is back with a bang. Enjoy 3 magical race days, including free entertainment with traditional fairground rides, petting zoo, face painting, and returning this year is a stunning fireworks spectacular on a Friday evening. Not forgetting some thrilling horse racing on the track. Tickets start from just £12, and under 18s go free as an adult. Goodwood's August Bank Holiday Racing from Sunday the 27th of August. Find out more and get your tickets at wave105.com/what's on.
Fancy a bit of fun? Go to bellacasino.com for a chance to win big on your favourite slot games and casino tables. Over 18s only. Please gamble responsibly and remember, keep it fun.
So, should we go back inside again?
Latest barbershop needs a new staff member, a talented staffer who will really check on the team if he can work till next week. I could do Thursday. Indeed can help him find great people fast. I need Indeed. Indeed you do. With Indeed's employer dashboard, you can attract, interview, and hire candidates all in one place. To start hiring, visit Indeed.com/try today.
There was once a family on a road trip. To keep everyone entertained, they created a fun, personalised audio story using AI, starring themselves about their trip. So by the time they arrived, they'd already had quite an adventure. Make your free personalised audio journey in the McDonald's app. Fancy your McDonald's. Some of use and basic
TNT Sports is here for fans like you who walk the talk. You know Brentford's much more than a bus stop in Hounslow. You hope the cherries will blossom this season. You reckon the Blades will cut the big boys down to size, and you dream the Spurs will stop being, well, Spursy. We get it, because this isn't just football. It's early doors, pre-game pies, post-match bites, match-day rituals, it's everything. Watch the Premier League and UEFA Champions League live on TNT Sports.
At Stop Your Debt, we help people every day take control of their debt. With an IBA, we can restructure your debts into one affordable monthly payment and even write them off in 5 years. Text CALL to 78900. An IBA can affect credit ratings and may not be suitable. Free advice at moneyhelper.org.uk. Gary Parker's Early Breakfast.
Wave 105.
Meltdown. This is Wave 105. It's almost 5:30, almost time for Rick Jackson breakfast headlines on the way after Robert Palmer Wave.
Wave 105, good morning. Welcome to Wednesday. It's the 9th of August today, 5:30. Mike was in the newsroom. It's got the very latest for you.
Hello, morning to you. Just hours after the Electoral Commission revealed hackers could have accessed the details of millions of voters, police in Northern Ireland say they've had a major data breach. Human error is being blamed after a spreadsheet was published online with the surnames, initials and ranks of officers. Network Rail has apologised after it was fined £1.2 million for the wholly avoidable death of one of its workers in Eastleigh. 53-year-old father of five, Kevin Morgan, was crushed by a 6-ton section of track at the rail depot in November 2020.
More than a third of beach rescues by RNLI lifeguards last summer were children. The charity says it went to the aid of over 7,000 7 to 14-year-olds, up 600% on the previous year. The study is claiming there's no evidence to suggest using Facebook hurts your well-being. The Internet Institute at University of Oxford analysed data from nearly 1 million people across 72 countries over 12 years. And Southampton have crashed out of the EFL Cup with a shock 3-1 defeat to League Two Gillingham in the first round. Portsmouth came from behind to take a 3-1 win at Forest Green.
cranberry zinger. That's what I well, we finished summer yesterday. Today, the sunshine is back, dry, warm, plenty of good sunny spells around, with a bit of cloud too, but it will remain dry today. 22 along the coast, could see 24 degrees inland, and the good news, looks like it's a dry, warm, sunny and settled through the rest of the week and through the weekend as well.
You and I in a little toy shop, buy a bag of balloons for the money with me. Said let's meet at the wake up door. To one by one, they would go. Back up face, box in the software, flash the message. Something's out there, it's nothing in the summer sky. 99 red balloons go by.
Nina 99 Red Balloons, 2105, good morning. What's going on here? Do you know, this is a really sad story. This, a pub in the Black Country has been demolished 2 days after fire ripped through the building. And this is the Crooked House near Dudley, which was once known as Britain's wonkiest pub. And when you look at pictures of it, it's very wonky. It caught fire on Saturday night. Now, Staffordshire Police and the fire service are trying to establish the cause. Photos emerged on social media on Monday afternoon showing a large pile of rubble where the pub once stood. Of course, locals and all the customers are a bit shocked by that. It's not yet clear who demolished the pub, which was sold by the previous owner, the Brewers Marsdens, to a private buyer last month. Watch this space. What else is going on today? Apparently kids stop believing in fairies and magic at 6, 2 years earlier than their parents. Favourites such as the Tooth Fairy and Storks, which bring babies, are wiped out by the deluge of reality online. 7 in 10 parents say that is too soon, but most say they were too busy to join in make-believe. Not in our house. The Tooth Fairy makes regular visits, and she's generous. £2 a tooth. My kids are loaded.
You keep on giving me the whole you know that this should make a mind. It's what you get. You used to be my Romeo.
Just looking at the year for that one. What a great song. Romeo, Basement Jaxx, 2001. What? What were you doing in 2001? How old were you? I bought my first house in 2001. Oh, crikey. Takes you back. Anyway, 21:05. Good morning. It's Rick Jackson at breakfast. You don't need to know this, by the way, but going to sleep while smelling lavender, eucalyptus, or rosemary can boost your memory later in life. Dinosaurs are not technically extinct since birds are considered by science as a type of dinosaur. Babies start dreaming even before they're born. Well, that's a good one. Should we do some more? The human brain learns more effectively in the evening. That's why you can remember what happened in Corrie. 8% of human DNA is made up of ancient viruses that used to infect us millions of years ago. And a woman is more responsive to romance after her stomach is full. I thought it was just men that were like that.
It's all about you. It's all about you. It's all told you with a smile, it's all about you. They whispered in my ear, you told me to say you made my life worthwhile. It's all about you. And I will answer all your wishes if you ask me to. But if you deny me one of your kisses, don't know I do. So hold close and say 3 words like you used to. Dancing on the kitchen tiles, it's all about you. Yeah. It's all about you. It's all about you. It's all about you. It's
The South's biggest breakfast show, Rick Jackson at Breakfast on Wave 105.
Whoa. A fly.
The album of Justice. Oh, what a great album that was, Joshua Tree, Where the Streets Have No Name, U2, it's Wave 105, was McFly before that, New News with Michael Spence. You might not want to do the dance to this one, because it'll hurt your knees. Yeah, and your thigh muscles. And your ankles. But it's going to hurt everything, just don't do it.
But with his drinking, lusting, and his hunger for power became known to more and more people, the demands to do something about this outrageous man began.
Oh, those first. This is Wave 105.
In the news, why Network Rail's been fined at a miserable 90%.
Big Green's book series with Ellen McDonald's Happy Meal. The most inspiring people for your little ones. Can they wow the audience like Pele? Or maybe there's Venus leaders like Megan Rapinoe. Encourage your kids to dream without limits. Some fun, some food, it's all inside this Happy Meal. Until the 21st of November 2023, from 11 a.m. Range comprises books only, while stocks last.
Capital One believes that change for good comes from doing one small good thing at a time. One good thing about to happen to Scott O'Brien, who just dropped 6 eggs off his kitchen worktop. But he's also just found out he's got a guaranteed yes for a Capital One credit card with quick check without affecting his credit score. At least that's one good thing to come out of this morning. You know what they say, Scott? If you want to make an omelette, you have to break some eggs. Capital One, that's one good thing.
At Foxy Bingo, we really love bingo, like a lot. So we decided to confess our bingo love with this 80s bingo love ballad sung to you by non-hit wonder Bingo Stew. Thanks, Stu. For more bingo fun, go to Foxy Bingo and get your box on. 18 plus students need to apply, take time to pay.
Enhance your business in today's digital world with Power Academy. Designed by industry experts, our senior leader of the digital strategy program maximizes your apprenticeship levy whilst keeping on top of the latest emerging technologies, including AI. Search Power Academy. Apprenticeship levy applies to companies with over a £3 million salary bill. Alternative options may be available. England only.
Is there anything in the UK that's fantastic value for money right now? Yes, the value of your gold. So start now by texting the word value to 62277 or visit thegoldcompany.co.uk.
The latest news next.
Imagine a place where you can escape for a day. Get immersed in a world of rules, inspiration, and expertise, where you can raise in luxury acclamations. And kids can feast from 95 pence. Tickets are free for everyone and include all the attractions. You just imagine a day out of IKEA. IKEA, the wonderful Pembrey Bay.
On FM, digital radio, and on the Wave 105 app, the South's biggest radio station. Wave 105.
It's 6 o'clock. Good morning. Network Rail has been fined £1.2 million after one of its workers died at Eastleigh Railway Depot. Charlotte Butch reports.
Kevin Moore was carrying out maintenance work at the long-welded rail depot off Dutton Lane in November 2020. The 53-year-old was cleaning the inside of a butt welding machine when he was crushed by a 6-ton section of railway track. His wife called it a tragic and wholly avoidable accident. The father of 5's employer, Network Rail, pleaded guilty to health and safety failings and apologised to his family for its failures, claiming no fine will make up for the loss they have suffered.
Just hours after the Electoral Commission revealed hackers could have accessed the details of millions of voters, police in Northern Ireland say they've had a major data breach. But human error is being blamed for this one after a spreadsheet was published online with the surnames, initials and ranks of officers. 6 water companies are facing legal action over claims of overcharging and not reporting pollution. They could end up paying over £800 million in compensation if the cases are successful. Southern Water isn't one of the 6 firms. Free swimming lessons are to be offered to children across the south to prevent them getting into trouble in the sea. The Arna Line has revealed its lifeguards came to the aid of over 7,000 7 to 14-year-olds last summer, with 25 lives saved. Stephanie Williams' 12-year-old daughter Summer drowned in May when she got in a crash into a riptide near Bournemouth Pier. She wants to see more education in schools.
If you get into water without having any idea at all, it's like jumping out of a plane with a parachute on your back, but you don't know how to use. It's completely useless.
It's been left on the route for next year's Tour of Britain. Organisers have been in talks with councillors about including the island as part of the 2024 event. It was due to be held in 2022, for the final 3 days were cancelled due to the death of a friend. Oxford University scientists claim there is no evidence to suggest using Facebook is bad for our well-being, despite claims the social media giant is linked to psychological harm. In the largest study of its kind, researchers say they found the opposite. It's after they analysed data from nearly 1 million people across 72 countries over 12 years from 2008. And Southampton have crashed out of the EFL Cup with a shock 3-1 defeat to lead to Gillingham in the first round. Portsmouth came from behind to take a 3-1 win at Forest Green.
Wave 105 Business News.
It's claimed the economy will only see stuttering growth over the next 2 years. The research group, the National Institute of Economic and Social Research, says higher interest rates and increased unemployment are two of the reasons. And the FTSE 100 will start the day at 7,527 after closing down 27 points yesterday. Weather. A dry and bright morning with some sunny spells, turning cloudier in the afternoon, highs of 22. Dry and muggy tonight, lows of 16. That's the latest. I'm Michael Coots.
I don't know why I did the things I did. I don't know why I said the things I said. Rise like a knife, it can cut deep inside. Words are like weapons, they lose sometimes. I didn't listen to you. I didn't want to see you go. I know I made you cry.
South's biggest breakfast show. Rick Jackson at breakfast on Wave 105.
Kylie, hello. Share if I could turn back time. Good morning, it's Wave 105. Welcome to Wednesday, it's the 9th of August. National Book Lovers Day today. Sun was up at 5:42, sex 20:37. We've got a moderate pollen count today and a median UV index. And the winds from the west or northwest, backing southeasterly, force 3 to 4. Smooth or slight seas and high tides for Christchurch Quay at 6:31 and 19:24. And for Chichester Harbour at 18:21. Today, firefighters in Portugal continue to battle wildfires engulfing thousands of hectares amid soaring temperatures. The UK is set for 5 years of lost economic growth with the poorest harvest. A think tank is warning. It's putting it down to Brexit, COVID, and the war in Ukraine. A posh bar in Italy, in the exclusive Lake Como, has sparked outrage this morning after it was revealed that it charges customers an extra €2 just to cut their sandwiches in half. But you still pay. Birthdays today, if it's yours, we're celebrating with Foreman. Liverpool, Fulham, Inter Milan, Blackburn, Switzerland, Finland, and loads more of the team's manager, Roy Hodgson, 76 today. And Melanie Griffith, the actress, married to Antonio Banderas, is 66. Michael Kors, the American fashion designer, is 64. Gillian Anderson from X-Files, 55. Nicola Stapleton, she was in Bad Girls, played Mandy Slater in EastEnders, she's 49. And Anna Kendrick, the actress from Trolls, Into the Woods, Perfect Pitch, she's 38 years old today. If it's yours, have a great day today. Happy birthday.
Drunk, I dance like me. I started to dress a bit like him. Every morning when I wake up, on a black kiss, but without the makeup. And that's a good line to take it to the bridge. And you know, cause my life's a mess. And I'm trying to grow, so before I go, I'll confess. You think that I'm strong. You're wrong. You're wrong. I see my soul. My soul. My soul. My bed's full of takeaways, of fantasies of easy ladies. The buzz buttons broke on my video. Is this real? Cause I feel fake. Open free, recreate. Teach me things I don't need to know. Cause my life's a mess. And it's started to show. So before the rain was never cold when I was young. I'm still young. We're still young. And I'm too shy to be afraid. Still feels all the same.
The South's favorite way to wake up.
We're on the winter tree, right? Right, nice and cool sun. Nice and cool, you know what I mean?
Rick Jackson at breakfast on Wave 105.
She's unstoppable today. So 105, good morning. Just looking at the late hours coming up, the latest weather. Let's bring it to you right away. Early cloud clearing to give a dry and bright morning with lengthy spells of sunshine turning cloudy in the afternoon, but remaining dry, light winds, highs of 22. Clouds slowly thinning through the evening, some clear spells developing, light winds, muggy. Lows of 17 degrees tomorrow after a fine start with long, warm, sunny spells, developing light winds. Temperatures could be up to 27 inland, 24 along the coast. What?
Wave 105 travel. Oh, thank goodness for that, because I would have been freezing.
Only for one day. Only for one day.
Oh, and okay, I'm just going to make the most of it. Don't expect me to do any housework or cooking. Boomtown Festival, Matterley Bowl gets underway today. Car parks open for 10 o'clock. It will be busy, so expect some delays around the A34, Junction 9 and the M3, etc., etc., and on the A31, of course. New Road, Ensbury Bridge, temporary traffic lights in for urgent gas main work, and the Counstown Bridge. Guess what? It's still out of action. Nottingham Road, 345, 230, 1050.
I thought we just wanted them to mention how it was working.
Yeah, it would be a lot easier.
That would be a lot easier, yeah.
Quick, real winner!
Win £108,000.
Keep listening to Wait for details.
If you've lost £3,000 or more in a scam or fraud, then tell CEO. CEO Solicitors UK specialise in confidential, no-win, no-fee fraud and scam recovery. So if you started a relationship online and were tricked into sending them money, you could have been scammed. Text help to 88200 to see if we can help you get your money back. We listen, we care, we win.
Is there anything in the UK that's fantastic value for money right now? Yes, the value of your gold. So contact the Gold Company now to receive a free selling pack, a free valuation, same-day offer for all your gold, silver, platinum and palladium, and payment in as little as 30 minutes. And you can even text us free of charge. So start by texting the word value to 62277. That's value to 62277. Or visit thegoldcompany.co.uk. It doesn't matter why you're in debt. All that matters is that you take control of it. At Stop Your Debt, we don't judge. We just help you take the first steps to become debt-free in the future. If you have unsecured debts of over £8,000, an IVA could restructure your debts into one affordable monthly payment and even write them off in 5 years. Stop your debt. Text CALL to 78900 and take the first step towards a life free from debt. That's CALL to 78900. An IPO can affect credit ratings and may not be suitable. Free advice at moneyhelper.org.uk.
For the latest on the South Road, stay with Wave 105. Here's something that will blow you away. Heat pumps. They're more efficient to run, which means you can save up to £385 a year on your energy bills. And if you get yours from British Gas, we guarantee you'll heat your home to your perfect temperature or your money back. What's more, we won't be beaten on price. And you could get a £5,000 government grant on top. Search British Gas heat pumps. Exclusions and conditions apply. Government grant subject to eligibility.
Entertainment news, Oppenheimer has passed the $500 million mark at the box office, making it the most successful World War II film ever. Sam Smith, Dua Lipa amongst the British stars landing nominations for the 2023 MTV Video Music Awards. And apparently Corrie is in a bit of a panic. Rover's return could be sold. It hangs in the balance. Of course, it's seen so many dramas and bust-ups over the years, but the current landlady, Jenny Connor, is struggling to make ends meet after the pandemic and cost of living crisis. And there are talks that the iconic loser could be sold to property developers and turned into flats. No, they wouldn't, would they?
If you're always found, like everyone knows, I
I hit you, but I was just kidding myself. All ever know, I started a place. Just now that the corner, I can hear the words that I need to say. When you're under the surface, like troubled water running cold. What's on you but this world? So before you go, was there something I could have said to make your heart beat better? If only I know you were so before you go, was there something I could have said to make it all stop running? Kills me how you like it, make it feel so much better. Was there something I could have said to make your heart beat better? If only I'd have known you were so under control. Before you go, was there something I could have said to make it all stop hurting? Kills me how you like it, make it feel so much better. Before you go.
There's Caldy. Today, lovely, bright, sunny start to the day. Cloudy this afternoon, but it should remain dry. 22 the high. 6:30. Michael's got the very latest from the newsroom for you.
Hello, morning to you. Network Rail has apologised after it was fined £1.2 million for the wholly avoidable death of one of its workers in Eastleigh. 53-year-old father of five, Kevin Morgan, was crushed by a 6-ton section of track at the rail depot in November 2020. It's calculated the poorest households will see a 17% drop in their disposable incomes next year compared with 5 years earlier. The think tank estimates the richest households will only see a 5% drop. More than a third of beach rescues by RNLI lifeguards last summer were children. The charity says it went to the age of over 7,000 7 to 14-year-olds, up 600% on the previous year. And until now, we've been told to aim for 10,000 steps a day to cut the risk of dying early, but a new study says 4,000 is enough to do some good.
Wave 105 Sport.
Southampton's EFL Cup campaign is over after a shock defeat to Gillingham in the first round. Saints went down 3-1 to the League Two side, with Carlos Alcaraz grabbing a late consolation. Manager Russell Martin says his team were nowhere near their best.
There was no near enough intensity when it comes to playing the first after action. That's exactly the purpose. But it's a really good lesson for us. It's a good lesson. It's that every player needs to run and fight and really run and fight, whatever team we're playing against. We didn't do nothing else.
Portsmouth came from a goal down to beat Forest Green Rovers in the same competition. Cassini Yengi grabbed a brace and Zach Swanson got the other. Pompey manager John Messino says it was a good performance.
Come back into it with pretty outside and lads that came into the game without playing keeping out of each other. There's loads of players that are fully unique options for us to come and do that. We really put in the second half before we got to 100%.
Former Bournemouth boss Gary O'Neill is expected to be appointed manager at Wolves. He's the front runner to Spaniard Julen Lopetegui, who is left over what's described as a difference of opinion. And in Speedway's Championship, the Paul Pirates host the Oxford Cheetahs at Wimborne Road.
Wave 105 travel. Morning, relatively fine so far this morning, but just a reminder that we've got temporary traffic lights on New Road at Amesbury Bridge for urgent gas main work. The Boomtown Festival at Mattingly Ball gets underway with car parks opening from 10 o'clock this morning, so we will have heavy traffic on the 31, probably around junction 3 of the M3, and coming south on the A34. Cannon Bridge out to my number 0345 230. Betty Templeton.
Oh,
Diana Ross and Shane reaction. It's 1:05. Good morning. Welcome to Wednesday, 6:37. Worst Joke Wednesday later, which means that it's going to scare us all half to death. Hey, do you know what I came into work this morning? I had the fright of my life. Fright of my life. Michael Coombs' hair has disappeared. Oh, but it all cut off. You just decided to pick up now with the comb over. Oh, it's fed up with it, yeah? Yeah. You're getting out the shower at silly o'clock in the morning at the time we do. I thought, right, that's it. That's a cut up, isn't it? Oh, yes, Sal said, shave it all off. It's all kind of, yeah. Number two, up the sides and up the back. And then a wee bit longer on the top. Wow. I'm level with you. I'm losing it at the front. So if I'd have had it all shaved off at the front, and it really would have gone.
Well, I'm considering doing one of those Wayne Rooney things. I keep getting all these adverts, because I googled it once, I keep getting all these adverts on Facebook now about these solutions that you can buy to put on your head to make your hair grow.
Can you take some of it from your back and put it on the front?
Yes, you can. That's exactly what they do.
Can I just point out short and curly to the top of your hair?
I do not. Looking at the back of the head.
No, I do not have a hairy back. He's creating this illusion. It's me. It's me. He's doing a trunk. If you say it up, but yes, I've got right. That's it. £13.50. Cut it all off.
Isn't it funny? Because I'm now of that age where I should know. Should you still have a trendy? Well, Mark Collins has got a trendy haircut, and he's coming up to 60.
He recently came with a ponytail.
He's got a little pony. It's not even a ponytail, it's a little bun, isn't it?
It's like one of those footballers.
Yeah, they tie it back into this little body thing at the back.
Yeah.
So there's your answer. Then you can.
Well, so you can still be cool, right?
Yeah, you can still.
Yeah, and the mark's cool. That's the thing. Though. He is cool.
I stop it. Do not say that in public. He's not cool. Stop it. Do not. Honestly, his head won't come through the studio door now. I don't know if he cries anything. See, with me, I have no grey. I have not receded. It's the same as it was when I was 20.
Yeah.
And you're lucky. I've got a double crown and a cow's lip at the front, so I can't do anything with my head. Just
I can't do
a thing with my hair. I do not know what to do with it. And sometimes I think I'll grow it long, and then I'll make it short. So at least you know it's going one way and one way only. Yeah, exactly.
Never ever come on comments from you. Do you understand? Do you understand?
Sorry, I'm sorry.
No scrubs. TLC, 21 at 5. Good morning. It's Rick Jackson at breakfast. Crystal Palace. What? That's Chelsea there. So I'm still a little bit involved at the last conversation we had on the radio. Actually. What's going on today? Weather-wise, it's looking all right today, isn't it? Finally, yeah. Where is summer? We're on a nice little patch of weather. There was a thought that we'd have a nice weekend. Yesterday they were forecasting a nice weekend. Friday looks like there could be a little bit of patchy rain around, but the weekend is looking... So that's not... it's... yeah. So it's going to be kind of sunny spells, highs of 19 or 20 degrees. Oh, that's pathetic. It's not great, is it? Then the start of next week is looking right. There's talk of a heat wave coming at some point, but we don't know when. Better get its legs on. It's got to get a move on because we're going to Cornwall in a caravan and it's going to be right next to the beach. Oh, that'd be nice. Where are you going? South. Oh, what's it called? Oh.
Isn't it Snowstorm, isn't it?
It's Snowstorm, yeah. It's Ponty something. Oh, Ponty something Sands Holiday Park. I better look it up really because it's going to be a 6-hour drive. Ponty.
I used to walk around there.
Did you?
Yeah, it was in New for about 3 years.
You were for about 3 years.
Yeah. Ponty something.
Yeah.
Caravan Park.
Is it like near Newquay or something? You go in south, outside the south. And they've got their own little private sandy beach. And our pitch is right next to the beach. You come off our pitch and you then walk onto sand. How lovely. I don't know. Well, that'd be good. You can go to the Minax Theatre. Oh, that's much further. That's like Penzance way, isn't it? I love that place. But where's the Boston, which is a little bit further up? I need to look it up because the last thing you want to do is not be prepared when you're towing a caravan and you've got no idea where you are or no idea where you're going and you've got 2 spare kids. Pontewan, that's it, Pontewan or something like that. Sounds Welsh. It does, doesn't it? Well, it's Cornish, isn't it? It's Cornish, it's Cornwall or something like that, isn't it? Anyway, I'm waffling a level of nonsense. That's where I'm going. The travel news is next.
Whether it's shiny, new, old, tarnished, dusty, or even broken, we'd love to value and buy your unwanted and unused gold, jewelry, platinum, palladium, and silver. Gold prices have gone galactic. So don't sit and text gold to 66777 or visit textgold.co.uk.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Relaxing in the sun, knowing everything's sorted. With flights, hotel, and 22 kilograms of baggage, all in one package. You can even go for as little or as long as you like, with our flexible directions. So don't miss out. Book now from Preston Airport for this summer. Jet 2 holidays. Package holidays in Preston. This summer, you can breathe a little easier. Because Mazda is making it more affordable than ever for you to make a switch to an electric car. The all-electric Mazda MX-30 Compact SUV is now available to order with a 0% finance rate. To electrify your drive, search Mazda MX-30 or visit your local dealer. Mazda, crafted in Japan. Mazda Financial Services, up to 4 years in Mazda PCP, participating dealers only, registered by the 31st of March, conditions apply.
This is what it sounds like when people win big with a national lottery. You win next, our national lottery. It could be you. Rules and procedures apply. Players got 18 points. This may sound like someone on the bus just mindlessly listening, but it's so much more. It's the sound of Greg typing and then deleting and then retyping his true feelings for Kira after their first kiss outside the Dog and Duck. A reply already Greg, you little charmer. Greg is living his best phone life on the UK's fastest 5G network. Free. Life rules of being at work.
Lucas, please test intelligence data H12336 big.co.uk/big network. Wave 105 travel.
Well, it's not looking too bad at the moment. No major accidents coming into us. New Road Endsbury Bridge, though, temporary lights for urgent gas work, so delays are likely as we head into the morning. Also, the Boomtown Festival gets underway at Matterley Bond to the east of Winchester, with a car park opening from 10 this morning. So we are anticipating heavy traffic there. Do keep the calls coming in, 345 230 1050.
Good morning. Pentawin Sands, thank you, Nikki. Yes, on the WhatsApp this morning, that's where we're going. We were due to go to Mallorca for a few weeks, but unfortunately, our son Freddie was taken ill during our holiday in the caravan, and we decided that the last thing we want to do is leave the country because of the NHS and how brilliant they are. I must thank everyone at Dorchester Hospital who were absolutely superb, by the way. So thank you to them. So we're staying in the UK and we're going to go to, Pentawin Sands is where we're heading.
Looks lush.
Yeah, I've got no idea where it is. I've got no idea how to get there. 2 weeks apparently it takes to get there with a caravan. But it'll be worth it, won't it? Because you said they've got their own bakery. Well, there's the thing.
It's just see the whole promotional video looks lovely.
And they're going to hear this.
Hello, Maggie. Good for you. And it's not the first time.
And that'll be me at the dog. Things don't isn't it typical? Some days there's nothing for a headline hit, and today, plethora. First of all, 10,000 steps, we don't need to do them anymore, do we? It's now just under 4,000, enough to reduce your risk of an early death. I did 5,500 yesterday, which I thought was pathetic. I normally get about 10,000 in. But this was research done in Poland and in America as well. So just 4,000. So don't beat yourself up. It's like 5 a day, wasn't it? They used to say it used to be 5 a day. It's not now, isn't it? It's just a can of baked beans and a little bit of sweet corn. But I think it's a bit more than that. But anyway, It'll be the same for alcohol next. Be the same for alcohol. And the other story as well is, I love this story, a posh bar in Italy's exclusive Lake Como has sparked outrage after it was revealed it charges customers an extra €2 just to cut their sandwiches in half. This comes after news yesterday that a florist in Primrose Hill, London, is selling brambles, a bunch of brambles for £10. I mean, obviously the world's gone crazy, hasn't it? Right, there we are. Those stories won't make a headline hit today because it's Worst Joke Wednesday. Oh, joy.
I stopped an old man along the way, hoping to find some forgotten words or ancient melodies. He turned to me as if to say, "Hurry, boy, it's waiting there for you." Gotta take my life to take me away from you. There's nothing that I put in my mind if I do. I guess the rain is down in Africa. Gotta take some time to do the things we never I seek to kill what's deep inside. Frightened out of this thing that I've become. Gotta take the life to take me away from you. There's nothing that I live when I'm on if I do. I guess the rain's down in Africa. Gotta take some time to do the things we never had.
Wave 105. In the news, why Network Rail's apologised and Facebook isn't that for us.
Want the chance to win up to £5,000 cash for free? Play Tom Waller's daily free game, Free Falling, and you could be one of our 60,000 winners every week. Like Dolly Cooper, you won £5,000 totally free. Does it frustrate you to have a go and you like feel something? It's totally free to play with no deposit or waiting requirements. Come join the fun for free, only at Tom Waller. Play for real free. SMS opt-in required. Terms apply. Please play safely.
Oh, yes. What have you got this time? You must be rolling in a bank. That wasn't right. No. Bonus on the calendar.
It's a no-no. Last year, Nectar users bagged points worth over £200 million. Want a slice of the action? Just tap the Nectar app and get the same as well. Database of the total points collected by all users across all the Nectar partners in 2022. Please visit nectar.com/app-terms.
Down is a week's ice cream in subtropical regions.
With BT, staying in has never been so good. Now you can get BT broadband, even at ultra-reliable full fibre, for only $27.99 a month. Plus a 20-month money-back speed guarantee and naughty security. Don't wait or for any 17th of August. Switch to BT today and win at staying in. New customers CPI plus 3.9% increase each year. $9.99 up front, 29.3% off, 24-month contract terms apply.
When it comes to pub and dumping stains, Person Ultimate Aloe Vera is crafted for sensitive skin and is our toughest water-wire liquid on stains. Plus, it's even powerful with a quick and cold wash. Look for the Person Ultimate range in store now. Person, dirt is good. Quick and cold wash that is big for 60-minute cycle.
The latest news next.
How come the minute sorting money crosses your mind, you'll do anything to put it off? Like fixing a tap that's been dripping for months. Or straightening those wonky photo frames. Funny that. But if you talk to NatWest today, we can help you get the important things done. Forget the toolbox. It's time to nail your money stuff. So whatever your plans, big or small, let's chat. Search NatWest. Tomorrow begins today. Make real winner.
Win £108,000.
Starting the May area show of 100%. Listen to wait for details.
On FM, digital radio, and your smart speaker.
J-Wave 105.
Wave 105. Hello, morning to you at 7. Network Rail has apologised to the family of a worker who died at Eastleigh Rail Depot. 53-year-old Kevin Morgan was crushed by a 6-ton section of railway track at the site of Dutton Lane in November 2020. Reporter Ryan Burrows says the firm has apologised. It's also been fined £1.2 million. Also says since the tragedy, they've completely revised working practices at Eastleigh, and the staff have attended a compulsory safety briefing. Kevin Morgan's wife has called the death a tragic and wholly avoidable accident. The police service of Northern Ireland has apologised for a self-inflicted security breach involving every serving officer and staff member. Surnames, initials, ranks, work locations and departments were all included in an answer to a Freedom of Information request posted online. It's being blamed on human error. Meanwhile, the Electoral Commission apologised after revealing the details of tens of millions of voters could have been accessed. This time it was hackers. John Pullinger heads up the organisation.
We work very closely with the National Cyber Security Centre, who are our national expert in this field, and we work to make sure that we've got experts who are slightly better than the experts on the other side coming to attack us.
It's calculated the poorest households will see a 70% drop in their disposable income in 2024 compared with 5 years earlier. The think tank estimates the richest households will only see a 5% dip. More than a third of beach rescues by RNLI lifeguards last summer were children. The charity says it went to the aid of over 7,000 7 to 14-year-olds, up 600% on the previous year. It's now running free swimming lessons to reduce that number. Stephanie Williams' 12-year-old daughter Suna drowned in May when she got caught in a riptide off Bournemouth. She wants to see more education in schools and warning signs placed on the pier.
Now would be a really good time for them to notify their states and, just so that other people can have that awareness of not letting their children go into the water alone. So quite a lot of young children in the water alone. That's quite worrying for me.
6 water companies are facing legal action over claims they're underreporting pollution incidents and overcharging customers. If the cases are successful, the firms, which don't include Southern Water, could end up paying over £800 million in compensation to their customers. Water consultant Professor Karen Roberts is bringing the legal action and says customers deserve better.
Customers will pay their rentals and they expect to be treated. They also expect that they can go and look at rivers, their children can paddle in them, their dogs can swim in them,
This is a lot less that,
and they're not getting that service at the moment.
The UK, which represents the company, says 99% of sewage works comply with their legal requirements. The study's claiming there's no evidence to suggest using Facebook hurts your well-being. The Internet Institute at the University of Oxford analysed data from nearly 1 million people across 72 countries over 12 years. And Southampton have crashed out of the EFL Cup with a shot 3-1 defeat to League 2 Gillingham in the first round. Portsmouth came from behind to take a 3-1 win at Forest Green. Weather. Dry and bright morning with some sunny spells for us. Turning cloudier in the afternoon. Highs of 22 today. Dry and muggy tonight. Lows of 16. That's the latest. I'm Michael Coots.
Wave 105 travel. Many thanks to Jane, who's just given me a call. They have cleared the temporary traffic lights on New Road at Emsbury Bridge. There was gas main right there yesterday, caused long queues, but at the moment it is absolutely fine and the temporary traffic lights have gone. Still no cows floating bridge. My number is 345 230 1050.
Okay.
Waking up the best part of Great Britain. Rick Jackson at breakfast on Wave 105.
Tom Grennan, how does it feel? Rembrandt's before that, 12.5. Good morning. The jokes are already pouring in for Worst Joke Wednesday. If you want to be on the radio telling a joke, you can leave me a WhatsApp voice message at 01489 48152, or you can put on that. I'm just back to the Facebook post on now, actually. Should I do that? Post. There we go. So you can do it on Facebook or on WhatsApp, 01489 48152, and you can leave a voice message if you want to be on the radio. But now let's find out what's trending. There's some beautiful pictures in all of the papers and online for Sinead O'Connor. Of course, the emotional farewell yesterday to, I suppose you could say, Ireland's music legends. Bono, Sir Bob Geldof, all there as well. There's some lovely pictures online in the papers of him yesterday. That's trending nationally. As are Posh and Bex, or as the son of said, Bex, Canada. There's a picture of Sporty Spice and you go water skiing and Beckham on a surfboard. And there's lots of pictures doing rounds of them on holiday. It's because it's trending. It's what people are talking about. It's what people are talking about. And yes, it is. People are also talking about the barge in Dorset, the migrants barge. It's very controversial, I know. The Sun going with the top story of I Like It. This is apparently a migrant who got on board and said, this is no prison ship, it's a floating hotel on the glorious Dorset coastline. I know others will have different viewpoints on that, but that's just one viewpoint of the big Stockholm Portland port, which is also trending. Not good news for Saints fans in sport, that's trending. There's a picture of...
Well, didn't it?
Oh dear.
Late start to the season.
Yeah, 3-1 loss to League 2 Gillingham in the EFL Cup. Yeah, not great for Saints, really. But, you had a good start on that. You had a good start in the Championships. Concentrate on all Saints are interested in is getting back in the Premier League. Forget this cup thing, because you're never going to win it. So just get out and concentrate on the league. Well, Pompey won last night as well. And the that's a good thing or not for us. 3-1 against Crosby. And then a quick mention for, I didn't even know this, dozens of radiant marine creatures have washed up along the Dorset coastline. By-the-wing sailors are known as a colonial hydroid. They often get mistaken for jellyfish due to their similarities to Portuguese man of war. And they've all been photographed at Lake Bay near Lulworth Castle. Simon Bridge sent some pictures into the paper as well to go on quickly. You can see it. They're trending. And what about the story about Gary Neal? Is that trending? Wolverhampton Wanderers in the sport? Yes, former Cherries boss Gary Neal to be Wolves boss. I'm pleased that the Wolves guy is there. Why? I couldn't pronounce his name. What is it? Oh, now you've stumped me. There we go. Go on, try it. Yeah, Lopetegui. So he's gone. Oh, God. He's gone, so we don't need to worry about him. Can we get rid of the Spurs manager? I know he hasn't started yet. Oh, and Postecoglou. Yeah, we'll get rid of him too. Can't pronounce his name yet. Madonna, like a prayer. 12:05. Getting ready for Wednesday. They're pouring in the jokes, pouring in. It's like there's a leak. 01489 40152. On WhatsApp, if you want to go on radio, you can leave me a voice message on there as well as your joke. No, that's not wrong. Voice message is the joke. Oh, you know what? Oh, do you know what I mean? Make me a winner. Digging a hole for myself there, so I decided to move on. You know what to do. You don't need me to tell you. Just like with this quiz, we're going to rename it. We don't want to be a winner. That's what we're going to call it from now on, okay? Because another roll. Today's got to be the day, because there's £108,000 to be won today. Text the word win if you would like to be a winner. If you don't want to be a winner, text the word loser, or just don't answer your phone. Text the word win and send it to 61025. That's win to 61025. Lines close at 3, then make the call. Don't say hello. 105 grand, 108 grand. Text £2 special standard net. One entry £2 or call 08045. Calls charged at standard rate over 18s only. Nor entries since our last winner on the 2nd of August 1840 have been rolled over. And all the rules for this network competition are on the website. But of course, you can enter again if you want to increase your chances. Good luck, please. We want to make you a winner today. 105.
BT, staying in has never been so good. Now you can get BT broadband, even our ultra-reliable full fibre, for only $27.99 a month. Plus a £20 money-back speed guarantee and naughty security. Don't wait, offer ends 17th of August. Switch to BT today and win as staying in. New customers, CPI plus 3.9% increase each March, $9.99 up front, 29.3% coverage, 24-month contract terms apply. If you've lost £3,000 or more in a scam or fraud, then tell CEL. CELsolicitors.co.uk specialise in confidential, no-win, no-fee fraud and scam recovery. So if you purchased a high-value item like a car but never received the goods, you could have been scammed. Text help to 88200 to see if we can help you get your money back. We listen, we care, we win. This summer, explore the breathtaking Needles Landmark on the Isle of Wight. Enjoy family fun throughout the summer, live music and magic in the skies, with a spectacular firework display every Thursday until the 1st of September, and much more. For more information, visit theneedles.co.uk. Looking to get car or van insurance double quick? To Mustang.co.uk. With top insurance providers, the 5-minute pit stop with us could get you out in front in the race to savings. Car or van, work or play. Compare insurance with Mustang.co.uk. T's and C's apply. Authorised and regulated by the Financial Conduct Authority.
For the latest on the South Roads, stay with Wave 105.
No matter how good it is, you'll never be as just book one in and £74 down from £99. With the wallet sorted, you for relax, whatever which goes your way. Save the summer so you're sorted. Book an expert wallet so British Gas Wallet Service. The capital restrictions operates all possible 2023.
Challenge away. A tree reported this morning. Long Road to Soberton closed due to roadworks. Just a reminder, the Boomtown Festival Natalie Bowl gets underway today with the car park opening at 10. It will be busy on the A34 around junction 9 of the M3 and then the A31. New Road Ensbury Bridge, temporary lights all clear. Bridge is still up. Number 8345 230 1050.
Cloud clearing and then a lovely sunny day. Good sunny intervals, light winds, highs 22. Cheatham. I don't know how he managed to do it. Two things at once. He gets the same as to make love and listen to the music. How on earth is that possible? Incredible man. 21:05. Oh, it just feels weird in August to do Worst Joke Wednesday.
It's lovely.
It feels weird, but wonderful all at the same time. If you want to get in touch and tell a joke on the radio, or just send a joke to me, you can WhatsApp it 01489 481052, or you can do it on our Facebook page. But as is tradition, as we've all come to know and detest, Kate Weston's first joke of the day.
I got in
Sorry, is detest too strong a word? No. Okay, carry on.
I got in line to watch Oppenheimer around lunchtime, but I realised it was 3 hours long and I was starving, so I went to the barbecue instead. I thought that was really good.
Who told you that one?
I just got it off the internet.
Did you? Oh.
Yesterday, I bought a sweet car online.
A sweet car?
Yeah, online. Yeah, it was owned by Neil Diamond. Sweet car online.
Oh, good.
Online. Come on.
Kate's joke was good. It was just the way she
Come
told
on.
it.
Come
But
on.
honestly, that's polishing up. Carry on.
I've also purchased a new deodorant stick. The instructions I read yesterday said remove the lid and push up bottom. Well, this morning I can hardly walk, but when I fart, the room smells like
Africa. I thought, actually I did, my kids did. They said, can't we tell a joke on the radio, Daddy? Yeah. So here's Freddie and Holly with their joke. Are you ready? God, here we go.
What's brown and sounds like a bell?
I don't know. What's brown and that sounds like a bell? It's the way they tell them, isn't it? Blondie. Art and Glass is 2105 on West Go Wednesday. The bar has been set high by us already. Pauling's continuing that high bar with what's the first sign of madness? Someone's walking down the garden path. I think this is our level. We've reached our level, folks. 01489 48152 on WhatsApp. You can also tell your joke on the radio by leaving me a voice message there. You can do it on Facebook as well. Cloud clearing, good sunny spells today. Dry, warm at 22. And Michael has the 7:30 headlights.
Hello, morning to you. Network Rail has apologised after it was fined more than £1 million for the wholly avoidable death of one of its workers in Eastleigh. 53-year-old father of 5, Kevin Walker, was crushed by a 6-ton section of truck at the rail depot in November 2020. The police service of Northern Ireland has apologised over what it's calling a human error that's led to the data of all members of staff being compromised. It was made public for up to 3 hours and involved details including surnames and work locations. Meanwhile, yesterday, the Electoral Commission admitted hackers could have accessed the details of millions of voters. More than a third of beach rescues by RNLI lifeguards last summer were children. The charity says it went to the aid of over 7,000 7 to 14-year-olds, up 600% on the previous year. And until now, we've been told to aim for 10,000 steps a day to cut the risk of dying early. A new study, though, says 4,000 could be enough to do some good.
Wave 105 Sport.
Southampton boss Russell Martin says his team lacked intensity in their shock EFL Cup exit last night. The Championship side were beaten 3-1 by Gillingham in the first round. Saints defender James Bree says they have no excuses.
No disrespect to them, but it was a bad action happening, especially the way it was because I think they were the better team, but they were there, not played, so it's just disappointing.
Portsmouth manager John Messino says he's pleased with his side's performance in the same competition. They beat Forest Green 3-1 after going a goal down in the first half.
I thought we pressed really, really well. I thought we were positive in terms of the way that we passed the ball and moved it, and we created a fair amount of chances. So a lot of really pleasing things I think that we can offer overall.
Former Bournemouth boss Gary O'Neill is expected to be appointed manager at Wolves. He's the front runner to replace Spaniard Julen Lopetegui, who has left over what's described as a difference of opinion. And in Speedway's Championship, the Bull Pirates host the Oxford Cheetahs at Wimborne.
Wave 105 travel. Temporary lights to the east today causing a queue on the northbound side. Temporary lights all clear New Road at Ensbury Bridge. Roman Quarter say the three-way lights outside Tesco and Ferndown are still out of action. And reports of a fallen tree on Challenger Way. Dibden Long Road at Soberton is closed for work. Thank you to Ron for calling in earlier. And also just had a call from Sandy to say that we have got some pigs that have escaped. They're on Whiteley Lane outside Silver Line Convergence. They are on the verge, but you sort of come around the corner and they're there. So please do take extreme care. My number 0345 230 1050.
You know it's Wednesday and it's One Joke Wednesday and there's pigs on the loose. There are so many jokes, aren't there? So many
I
jokes.
did wonder if it was a spoof call, I'll be honest.
Can someone go and save their bacon?
Oh, dear. Oh, dear.
I'm going to take myself off there now, don't worry. Train, 21:05. Rick Jackson at breakfast on Wednesday morning, 7:38. I'm concerned that World Stroke Wednesday will have burnout. By mid-autumn, because ordinarily World Stroke Wednesday has a 6-week holiday, it goes on its summer holidays, normally to Benidorm, sometimes the Algarve. But this year, staying in the UK, there's no escape. Warning to Ron, who says, actually a word of warning, never trust atoms, right? Obviously very topical at the moment with Oppenheimer. Never trust atoms, they make up everything. Morning to Richard. I told my wife that I didn't have time to go jogging this morning. She said, you said that every morning. I said, no, it's a running joke. Morning to Ashley. It's World Stroke Wednesday. Come on. What did the inflatable teacher at the inflatable school say to the inflatable pupil who went berserk with a pin?
I don't know.
You let the school down. Hey! You let me down. Worst of all, you let yourself down. And Lee says, my yoga, oh no, my yoga instructor passed away midway through a session. That left me in a really awkward position. Should we do one on WhatsApp? Voice message? Here we go.
Hi, it's Colin from Hillgate, Roscoe, A truckload of thick paper got overturned on the motorway last night, making there was no congestion for 8 hours.
Tess, is there anything in the UK that's fantastic value for money right now? Yes, the value of your gold. So start now by texting the word value to 62277 or visit thegoldcompany.co.uk.
Just one connect, give it to me. Give me connect, from walls I scream. Did you know Cornetto also comes in soft? It's extra saucy and extra creamy. And don't worry, we kept the chocolatey tea, just as you like it. Available today.
In Portsmouth, the way we license HMOs is changing. And if you're a landlord, you need to take action to stay legal and avoid a fine. From September the 1st, if you own a smaller HMO, you need to apply for a new kind of licence. This will support better and safer homes for tenants in the city. We've put together a checklist of the things you'll need, so you're ready to apply. Search landlords on the Portsmouth City Council website for more details.
An IVA from Creditfix could write off up to 81% of your unsecured debt. Text REGULAR to 60777. Terms apply. May not suitable for candidate credit rating. Free advice on ihelp.org.uk.
For the latest on the South Road, stay with Wave 105.
This is Kat. Hiya. This is Dan. Hey. Cycling side by side because it can be safer. Kat says Dan's an amazing dancer. Is she just hoovering? Definitely. Does he keep on dancing?
Always.
Maybe you know a Kat. Hey. Maybe you know a Dan. Hi. Either way, when safe and then move over to a lonely path, keep them at least 1.5 metres. Or more if you're going over 30 miles per hour. Whoever you meet, travel like you know them. Think. Follow the highway code. Applies to Great Britain only.
Wave 105 travel.
On Bassett Avenue, we have got a broken down vehicle southbound coming into Southampton just after the Chilworth roundabout. Thank you to Kirsten for calling. Boomtown Festival gets underway at the Matterley Bowl with the car park opening at 10, so it will be busy this morning heading along the 31 and around junction 9 of the M3. Long Road at Silverton closed for roadworks. Head reports of a fallen tree on Challenger Way at Dibden. The pigs that were loose on Whiteley Lane are all now safely gathered in. Busy into Southampton over the Redbridge Causeway and slow through the roadworks on Winchester Road in Southampton as well. And the roadworks at Eastergate causing a queue coming north on the main A29 up through Westergate. My number 0345 230 1050.
Cloud clearing, plenty of good sunny spells today, highs of 22, even warmer and sunnier tomorrow.
I've been drinking, and it's in modern, it's a toxic feeling. I ain't joking, I think I'm broken. Something triggers me and in the moment. Wasn't my vibe, but it's the truth. And it ain't a face that I'm going through. All that I am, all that I do, always seems to be revolving around you. Is that the real? People talking, I've been talking. Every question about you is so exhausting. Feel like you know love, sometimes I wonder when you often goodbye, you were under. Wasn't my vibe, but it's the truth. No, it ain't the face that I'm going through. All that I am, all that I do, always seems to be revolving around you. Is that the real?
Becky Hill, Lewis Thompson, it's Wave 105. It's Worst Go Wednesday at 10 to 8. It's really living up to its name today. I cannot stress this enough. Right? Morning, Lynn. A white horse walks into a bar and the bartender says, "Oh, hello, we've got a whiskey named after you." And he went, "Ah, great, I'll have a double Eric." Very good. If you don't know there's a white horse whiskey, by the way, that joke's not very good. Morning to Paul. Oh no, it's so sad news. He's just lost his job as an ice cream tester because he can't do Sundays. But then he's decided to dress up as a different type of bread every day next week. He says, "Roll on Monday." Oh, this one's even worse. Morning, Dean. After 12 attempts, my wife has finally passed the driving test. And I asked her what I could get her as a gift. And she said, just something cheap to run around in. She said, so I bought her a pair of trainers from Lidl. Alex says, Lions won't play golf, but Tiger would. Hey! Andy says, a friend of mine has just been sacked off the Dodgems. He's going for funfair dismissal. And Rob says, Rick Jackson was driving down the motorway when his car phone rang, and it was his wife urgently warning him, "Listen, I've just heard about the news that there's a car going the wrong way up the M27. Just please be careful." It's not just one car, says Rick. There's hundreds of them. Do one of your... Here we go. There's another one.
Morning, Rick. Dave from Barrett here. Sad news, I'm afraid. I just lost my job. The lighthouse keeper after only one night.
Oh no.
Well, it's not my fault. I can't sleep with the curtains open.
Oh, that'll do it. Should we just move Charlie says that's the last time I go to McDonald's. I've been fat shamed twice. They give me food and said sorry about your weight. I mean, honestly, I get that too. Morning to Tim. There's a new restaurant in town called Karma. Oh, I didn't know that one. Apparently they don't have any menus. Customers just get what they deserve. Morning to Ralphie. I was reading that the Tour de France riders, you know, the cyclists of the Tour de France, need to eat the equivalent of 27 cheeseburgers a day. That's incredible. Ralphie says, I guess now all I need is a bike. In the news, Network Rail's fined and the Isle of Wight's missed out.
Whether it's shiny, new, old, tarnished, tangled, dusty, or even broken, we'd love to value and buy your unwanted, unloved, and unused gold, jewellery, platinum, palladium, and silver. To find out more, text the word gold to 66777 or visit Text Gold online. All posted valuations are trackable, insured, and 100% free. And we'll make you an offer and pay you on the same day we receive your items. Or if you decline, we'll send everything back to you free of charge. Gold prices have gone galactic, so don't sit on it. Text GOLD to 66777 or visit textgold.co.uk.
When it comes to electricals, you're in safe hands with AO.com, the UK's most trusted electrical retailer. Washing machine in a spin? TV tuned out? Or just fancy something new? Whatever you need in a hurry for your home, get it for a great price at AO.com with brands like Samsung, LG and Hotpoint. With thousands of electricals to suit every budget, we're truly the destination for electricals. To verify most trusted, visit AO.com/trust.
I like this piece. The artist speaks to the pressure on men to conform, the tough, unemotional stereotype. Look at his white stars and hard edges.
Actually, sir, that's the sign for the men's room there. With Paddy's Wonder Wheel, you get a free spin and a chance to win cash prizes every day. So even if you're wondering if you've said the wrong thing, you won't be wondering when you get your next free spin. Paddy Power Games. One spin per player per day. Each prize carries individual T's and C's. Eligibility rules and T's and C's apply. 18 plus become aware.org.
At Stop Your Debt, we help people every day take control of their debt. With an IBA, we could restructure your debts into one affordable monthly payment and even write them off in 5 years. Text CALL to 78900. An IBA can affect credit ratings and may not be suitable. Free advice at moneyhelper.org.uk.
Latest news next.
At Lidl, we're big on freshness. So if you're not 100% happy with our fruit and veg, we'll give you your money back. That's Lidl's Fresh Promise. And we think it's pretty fresh thinking. As fresh as a daisy, or like a planning and some kale or something. Now that's big on quality, and always Lidl on price. Excludes NIC, lidl.co.uk/fresh for details.
Win £108,000.
Something amazing. And show us 100%. Keep listening to Wave for details.
On FM, digital radio, and on the Wave 105 app. The South's biggest radio station. Wave 105. It's 8 o'clock. Good morning. Network Rail has been fined £1.2 million after one of its workers died at Eastleigh Railway Depot. Charlotte Butt reports.
Kevin Walker was carrying out maintenance work at the long-welded rail depot off Dutton Lane in November 2020. The 53-year-old was cleaning the inside of a butt welding machine when he was crushed by a 6-ton section of railway track. His wife called it a tragic and wholly avoidable accident. The father of 5's employer, Network Rail, pleaded guilty to health and safety failings and apologised to his family for its failures, claiming no fine will make up for the loss they have suffered.
The police service of Northern Ireland has apologised over what it's calling a human error that's led to the data of all members of staff being compromised. It was made public for up to 3 hours and involved details including surnames and work locations. Meanwhile, yesterday, the Electoral Commission admitted hackers could have accessed the details of millions of voters. Molly Williams is the director of a cybersecurity firm.
Anytime personal information is disclosed, that could be used as part of identity theft and activities such as that. Because this is only a relatively small amount of information per individual, it would likely be required to be combined with other information, but it could be useful for cyber criminals and groups like that.
The RNLI rescued over 7,000 children on our beaches last summer. That's up 600% on the year before. It's prompted the charity to offer free swimming lessons. Stephanie Williams' 12-year-old daughter Suna drowned in May when she got caught in a riptide near Bournemouth Pier. She wants to see more education on how to survive in the sea.
It can be dangerous, and it's dangerous quickly in the water. More aware, children should be taught these things in schools. It's a perfect opportunity to get their attention and to give them some information that could potentially save their life.
6 water companies are facing legal action over allegedly overcharging customers and not properly reporting pollution levels. It's thought around £800 million in compensation might have to be shared out between 20 million people if the firms lose. Southern Water isn't one of the 6 firms. The Isle of Wight has been left off the route for next year's cycling Tour of Britain. Organisers had been in talks with councillors about including the island as part of the 2024 event. Until now, we've been told to aim for 10,000 steps a day to cut the risk of dying early, but a new study says 4,000 is enough to do some good. Southampton's EFL Cup campaign is over after a shock 3-1 defeat to League 2 Gillingham in the first round last night. Manager Russell Martin says his team was second best.
There was nowhere near enough intensity or currency playing in first half to actually pass it properly with purpose. I just thought from there it's a really big lesson for us. It's a good lesson. It's that every player you need to run and fight and really run and fight, whatever team you're playing against. We didn't do enough of that.
Portsmouth came from behind to take a 3-1 win at Forest Green in the same competition. And Coast Guards with dog treats have rescued a Springer Spaniel who became stuck on a mud bank in Bognor. Hendricks jumped into Pagan Harbour yesterday and was unable to swim back. He's been reunited with his ex. Weather. Dry and bright morning for us, some sunny spells, turning cloudy this afternoon, highs of 22 Celsius. Dry and muggy tonight, lows of 16. That's the latest. I'm Michael Coops.
Wave 105 travel.
Plenty queues in and out of
of Winchester via Romsey Road, due, I think, to the roadworks near to Sleepers Hill. It's also very slow on Badger Farm Road from Oliver's Factory, heading through to the Pitch Roundabout. Slow into Southampton over the Redbridge Causeway. Very slow on Bassett Green Road, heading through towards the Chilworth Roundabout. Had reports of a broken down vehicle on Bassett Avenue at the Chilworth Roundabout as well. And also it's slow through Eastergate on the stretch of road that's got the roadworks. In particular, coming north on the A29 through Westergate. My number 0345 230 1050.
Jackson at breakfast. Dissatisfaction guaranteed. It's on my mind, I guess it goes like
And it goes like catchy though, in your head all day. Yeah, Starship would build the city.
Some that'll get on.
He doesn't like it. 12.5, good. Not music. I like it. I think it. 8:12. Anyway, moving on swiftly. Mass disappointment in your news this morning. Mass disappointment for me personally. Tour of Britain not returning to say not returning, not finishing off what they started on the Isle of Wight.
I mean, this is quite a surprise. It was supposed to be on the Isle of Wight. The end of it, the last Tour of Britain, but sadly, of course, that was postponed because of the death of the Queen.
Yes, that's right. The last three stages of the Tour of Britain were cancelled. The Isle of Wight was one of the stages.
Yeah.
Now, the council, Isle of Wight Council, are about 350 grand in debt because of this. Because you have to pay $250,000 to host it, and then obviously there's other costs involved in the infrastructure and road closures and stuff like that. But it was hoped that they would get a stage in 2024 because the 2023 race has already been confirmed and sorted all out. But apparently no. They've applied for it, but not got. And I would have thought it would have been top of their list. Well, the organisers.
Imagine for the cyclists at Freshwater. Going up that hill.
That was my plan. I was going to be going. We were going to be stood at Afton Down, watching the cyclists climb that hill. Because obviously I've done it a few times, and I've been overtaken by snails, tortoises, all that kind of stuff going up that hill. I just want to see a pro cyclist do it. And although if you're not into cycling, there are 3 Grand Tours. That's the like World Cups in football. There's one in Italy. The Giro d'Italia. Then there's obviously the Tour de France, which we had, and at the end of August, beginning of September is the third one, which is the Vuelta a España. So you're going to get the main famous cyclists going to Spain, but you're still going to get some of the world's best cyclists at the Tour of Britain. And to be up close, and that's the only sport where you can get up so close to your sporting heroes. So for example, imagine if you were watching the World Cup final, if you like, and you could then pat on the back the likes of, say, I don't know, Lionel Messi. Yeah. If you're on the Alps and the cyclists are climbing, you could be patting on the back Tadej Pogacar as he's climbing up, because they're only doing like a running pace, and you can be right up close to them, and there's no other sport where you can get up so close.
Yeah.
And they've had something like Mark Cavendish has done it before, the Tour of Britain, Geraint Thomas, Julien Philippe, without Van Aert. I was like, well, I wouldn't be able to keep up with him even if he was running. If I was running at him because he's so quick. So it's a real shame.
Yeah, it's just a bit disappointing, isn't it? It's a beautiful place to host it as well. Why wouldn't you?
My dream is, and this is my dream, and it's if it happens, it will be just incredible. But of course, the Tour de France came to the UK twice. It was in Portsmouth in '94, and it was in Yorkshire, wasn't it, a few years back?
Yeah, all the yellow bikes, I remember.
Imagine if it returned to the UK for the opening stages, because they always start the Tour de France in a different country, and they did one stage on the Isle of Wight, the Tour de France. Now, do you know what's even more mind-blowing about the cycling? Is that if they did a stage on the Isle of Wight, it couldn't be one complete stage. I've cycled around the Isle of Wight, it took me all day. For a cyclist in the Tour de France, it would probably take them about an hour and a bit. Because it's 60 miles. So they would have to make that a time trial. Wow. So you wouldn't have the peloton, you wouldn't have all that kind of, breakaways going on. It would be a time trial, each cyclist against the clock. But it's not long enough.
But it's not
around
long
the Isle of
enough.
Wight, it's nowhere near long enough. They have to do it twice, or maybe even 2.5 times to make it a stage.
Couldn't you just throw in a bit of a... Couldn't you bring the traffic to Coplins Bridge and then the cyclists would have to wait?
Well, my biggest fear would be they'd get to Cowes and then the floating bridge wouldn't be running.
Yeah.
I knew I'd get a floating bridge thing in there somewhere. Hang on, just wait for the computer to reboot.
Yeah.
sure Kate's still awake because I was talking to her about Mark Cavendish there.
Yeah, I'll be all right.
No, it's honestly, it's on Netflix. It's really good.
I know it's so
You'll love it. If you ever want to be an elite football, if you've got children that want to be elite sportswomen, watch the Mark Cavendish thing because it was just incredible. It's not just about cycling; it's about your mentality and the winning mentality and what you put yourself through and that kind of stuff. Shall we move away from the area?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Make me a winner!
I'm having to rein myself in. Oh, please, someone win this money. Just imagine how many road bikes you could buy with £108,000. That's what you can win on Make Me a Winner today as we roll over again. Text the word WIN, send that message to 61025. That's WIN to 61025. Lines close at 3. We'll make the winning call. But to win, you need to answer within 5 rings. And don't say hello when you answer. Just say make me a winner. And straight away, we will give you £108,000. Text £2 plus your standard network rate. Online entry is £2 or call 0330 880 4563. Calls charged at the standard rate, over 18s only. No entry since our last winner on the 2nd of August. You've all been rolled over, but you can enter again if you want to increase your chances. All the rules for this network competition on the website.
Wave 105. EE Broadband is made for the Great British Summer. You know, when the glorious weather has everyone at home and you're doing work calls from home. You got one teenager streaming from home,
Another TikToking at home.
with a third one bringing her whole footy team to game from home. With EE Full Fiber Broadband, you get the speeds you pay for, even when everyone's online at home. This is home broadband made for summer. Limited availability. Check coverage at ee.co.uk/coverage.
Now, I'm the man from Brackenwood. You'll know me from my smile. I'm the guy that makes dreams happen. Come stroll with me for a while. All these happy houses, oozing with love appeal. All thanks to Brackenwood Windows' latest signature plus deal. He's a Brackenwood man. The Brackenwood man is offering just for you. On my signature plus windows range, including the doors too. Up to 5 years interest-free, you'll pay nothing for a year. Why the Brackenwood wouldn't you? I Brackenwood would. I Brackenwood would. I Brackenwood no. I Brackenwood should. Up to 5 years interest-free, you'll pay nothing for a year. Why the Brackenwood wouldn't you? With no deposit, up to 5 years interest-free credit will pay nothing for a year. Why the Brackenwood wouldn't you? Visit brackenwood.com.
The following are assembly instructions for a day trip at IKEA. Take 8 plump meatballs at least, and 1 blended doubles as a policy cost. And 3 45-minute meal planning sessions. As many activities for kids as possible. And add 1 extra slice of diet cake. Combine all together, we have the perfect day out at IKEA. IKEA, the wonderful every day.
For the latest on the South Road, stay with Wave 105.
According to property experts, an inner kitchen could add 8% to the value of your home. So at Wren, we make luxury kitchens affordable for everyone. With free design, home measuring, and virtual reality experiences, you can bring your dream kitchen to life. Right now, there's up to 60% off fully built kitchen units, with up to 5 years interest-free credit. Plus, in our summer sale, you can get 40% off quartz worktops. Find your nearest showroom at wrenkitchens.com. Offers apply when you buy 5 or more units. Minimum spend applies, ends 9th of August.
Wave 105 travel.
We've got queues both ways along Romsey Road and Winchester due to the temporary traffic lights near Sleepers Hill. Boomtown Festival gets underway today with the car park opening at Matterley Bowl from 10 o'clock. So we're anticipating heavy traffic on the 31 and all round junction 9 of the M3. Temporary lights still in the Eastgate, traffic slow, particularly coming north on the A29. And in Ferndown, the three-way lights outside Tesco are still out. My number 0345 230 1050.
Try today and some good sunny spells around times of 22, so feeling nice and warm in the sunshine.
Every time you come around, you know I can't say no. Every time the sun goes down, I let you take control. I can feel the paradise falling close. And tonight has
Whoa.
Nick Jackson's Mastermind. Good morning, Lucy.
Good morning.
Your questions today. She says, my kid's a spaceman and is something to get to. Let's see how much the team know. Question number 1. Which planet is named after the Greek god of the sky? Yes, Neptune. No. Which planet is named after the Greek god of the sky? Kate Weston.
Uranus.
Great god of the sky is a chicken pie.
No idea.
Going to offer it out there into the stratosphere. 01489 481052, the name of the largest volcano in our solar system. I'll give you a clue. It's not on planet Earth. In fact, shall we go for which planet is it on? Might make it a bit easy. Yes, Kate?
Mars.
Yeah, I'll give you that one. Olympus Mons is the answer. Question 3. On which planet does it rain acid? Acid. What planet does it rain acid? Don't know. Yes, Jupiter. Mercury. There's no atmosphere. There's no atmosphere. Hello, Phil.
Is it Venus?
It is Venus. Yes, correct. Question 4. Which is the first of the gas planets? One guess each now. Yes, Kate Weston. Correct. And finally, what is the 9th largest object orbiting the sun? The 9th. Is it a star? It's a planet. Well, kind of. Yes, Kate Weston.
It's Pluto.
It's not. That's the 10th. This is a trick question. I don't know if I'm going to get this. It's called Eris. Eris is a dwarf planet like Pluto, slightly larger. So that puts you at News on 0, and you at home in Kate Weston equal 7 points. Very good. Very good.
some pleasure to make me like already on my plate. For my need some attention to relax. I'm too busy dodging through the facts. See here, so what you get. The things that make you that's how I like.
Challenged on the guilty pleasure. This song is, I think this song is too dancey for Wave 105. What rot? What rot? Pretty wrong. The guilty pleasure in 5 minutes. Today, good sunny spells, dry and warm, 22 the high. Michael's got the top stories.
Hello, morning to you. Network Rail has apologised after it was fined £1.2 million for the wholly avoidable death of one of its workers in Eastleigh. 53-year-old father of 5, Kevin Morgan, was crushed by a 6-ton section of track at the rail depot in November 2020. Labour's Shannon Home Secretary Yvette Cooper thinks the Vice Chair of the Conservative Party is ramping up rhetoric to distract from government failings. Yesterday, Lee Anderson said if asylum seekers don't like their accommodation on a barge off Dorset, they should go to France. More than a third of beach rescues by RNLI lifeguards last summer were children. The charity says it went to the aid of over 7,000 7 to 14-year-olds, up 600% on the previous year. And until now, we've been told to aim for 10,000 steps a day to cut the risk of dying early. But a new study out today says 4,000 is enough to do some good too.
Wave 105 Sport.
Southampton boss Russell Martin says his team lacked intensity in their shock EFL Cup exit last night. Saints were beaten 3-1 by League Two Gillingham in the first round. Saints defender James Bree says they can have no excuses.
That shouldn't happen, especially the way I think they were a better team at the end of the day than I. So it's just disappointing.
Portsmouth came from a goal down to beat Forest Green Rovers in the same competition. Cassini Yengi grabbed a brace and Zach Swanson got the other. Pompey manager John Messino says it was a good performance.
Come back into it with a pretty young side and lads that came into the game without playing a huge amount with each other. There's loads of players that just forming new partnerships there, so to come in and do that really good because in the second half I thought we were excellent.
Former Bournemouth boss Gary O'Neill is expected to be appointed manager at Wolves. He's the front-runner to replace Spaniard Julen Lopetegui, who has left over what's described as a difference of opinion. And in Speedway's Championship, the Paul Pirates host the Oxford Cheetahs at Wimborne Road tonight.
Wave 105 travel.
We've got an incident on the Chilworth Island Road. It's called into me as a breakdown, but one lane is closed off and there are long queues, says Julie. So really bad coming down from the M3, also northbound on Bassett Avenue and on Bassett Green Road on the westbound side. Stone Way looking slow on the northbound approach to junction 5 of the M27. Long queue into Winchester on St Cross Road, and it's slow both ways on Romsey Road due to the roadworks at Sleepers Hill. My number 03452301050.
Stars on the roof, graphic movie. So just like children. Fly to take her places she has never seen. A kiss and step running off. To her that seems so obscene. She's so pretty. Heaven's a maze. We are lovers. To that we come safe. She has a light on. We really do adore her. She has a light on. Can we touch her? Far down the line, she seems much further. Like on the white screen viewing, going down on her. She's so pretty. Heaven's a maze. We don't love her. To that we come safe. She has a light on. We really do adore her. For she has a light on. Can we touch her? She very pretty.
Texas. Hello. Oh, I love a challenge. Don't set me a challenge. Because you know what's going to happen. Morning to Sarah Williams. Hello, Sarah. You're in Chandler's Ford. You know that, but we don't. But anyway, now everyone does. And she says, hi, Rick and the Fab team. Oh, nice. Nice. You two are fab. Can you find my guilty pleasure? I've recently met up with old work friends to celebrate 20 years since we left Going Places. We all went out in Oxford Street in Southampton for a great night, remembering being single, partying in our 20s before husbands and children. I was going to say, ruined everything. No. We had a playlist for all the tunes reminding us of being in New York, so dancing on the tables at the Frog and Frigate. This was... there was a big gang of us, girls, that would all go out each Saturday night spending our hard-earned wages. Teams from Eastleigh and Winchester would travel in, and then we'd crash at one of the girls' flats. Such great memories. And this banging dance tune came on, and we all went crazy. I think it's called Zombie Nation. Can you play it, or is it a bit too dancey for Wave 105? Wow. No, it's not.
Shots.
It's proving that the guilty pleasure is just like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. From Lindsay Buckingham yesterday to Zombie Nation, Kerncraft 400, that was out in the year 2000, taking Sarah Williams back to her party days before husbands and children came along for her and her old work friends going places. That's what it's all about, bringing these songs back again. Thank you very much for that one. Where are we going to go to? What on earth could we play tomorrow, Kate? I mean, we've kind of almost covered it all this week, haven't we?
Yeah, I don't know, really. Country and western, classical.
Thrash metal. Rick at wave105.com. What's your guilty pleasure?
With BT, staying in has never been so good. Now you can get BT broadband, even at ultra-reliable full fibre, for only $27.99 a month. Plus a £20 money-back speed guarantee and naughty security. Don't wait, offer ends 17th of August. Switch to BT today and win at staying in. New customers, CPI plus 3.9% increase each March, $9.99 up front, 29.3% coverage, 24-month contract terms apply.
Are rising costs forcing you into unaffordable debt? An individual voluntary arrangement from Credit Fix could help. Write off up to 81% of your unsecured debt with manageable repayments and your interest and charges frozen. With over 14,000 5-star reviews on Trustpilot, Credit Fix could help you to a brighter financial future. Just text DEBT to 60777. Text DEBT to 60777 now. Terms apply. May not be suitable for all. Can affect credit rating. Free advice. moneyhelp.org.uk.
Do you want to speak, Koala?
I want to see what's in IFC. Catch, Mace.
Zebra for German. I want to listen, peep and clap.
What makes flamingos pink?
Hey!
Afternoon tea.
Don't be like me.
I want to dance.
Wave 105 travel.
We've We've got an incident at the Chilworth roundabout this morning. I think it's a broken down vehicle, but one lane is coned off and it's leading to delays coming down from the M3, northbound on Bassett Avenue, and there's a very long queue as well, westbound on Bassett Green Road, trying to get to the Chilworth roundabout. Building up coming into Southampton over the Redbridge Causeway, looking quite slow on the A338, heading up from Charlton All Saints through towards Bodnam, so heading towards Salisbury. And in Winchester on the Romsey Road, we have got some roadworks at Sleepers Hill. Traffic is slow in both directions. My number 0345 230 1050.
Right, today, and the cloud dissipating somewhat to give some good sunny spells. Highs 22. Mixtape. This one's going to be on it, surely, isn't it? What do you think? We're right up there, yeah. Self-Control, Laura Branigan. Good luck to everyone taking part in the Children's Carnival from midday today. I think you've got a nice sunny afternoon for that one. Sean Paul is at the Brighton Centre tonight. Abigail's Party opens at the King's Theatre in Southsea. And from the 26th of September, it's Greatest Days at Mayflower Theatre. And I've seen an adaptation of this. They're doing it on the cruise ships at the moment. It's of course the story of a load of girls who love Take That and go on a mission to go and see Take That live. And you can win tickets to see that with Mark on the Gold now. And I can promise you some proper classic bangers with Mark on the Gold now from 9 this morning.
I'm so tired of songs, tired of songs, tired of songs, tired of. Just wanna go home, wanna go home, wanna go home. Oh, so tired of songs, tired of songs, tired of songs, tired of. Just wanna go home, wanna go home, wanna go home. Oh, party, trying my best to make some party. But everybody around me's falling in love to our song. Early on, oh I, yeah, beat it. Taking a shot 'cause I can't take it. I don't think they can make anything that strong. So I hold on, early on, oh I, yeah. I'm so tired of songs, tired of songs, tired of songs, tired of. Just wanna go home, wanna go home, wanna go home. Oh, so tired of songs, tired of songs, tired of songs, tired of. Just wanna go home, wanna go home, wanna go home. Oh, strangers, you're lonely with strangers. And when you leave, I go back to my song. I hold on, I oh, hurts like you, lost in the sun, but it's kind of season, like you're still around. Can I miss you? And I need you now. Yeah, yeah. I'm so tired of songs, tired of songs, tired of songs, tired of. Just wanna go home, wanna go home, wanna go home. Oh, so tired of songs, tired of songs, tired of songs, tired of. Just wanna go home, wanna go home, wanna go home. Oh, so tired of songs, tired of songs, tired of songs, tired of. Just wanna go home, wanna go home, wanna go home. Oh, so tired of songs, tired of songs, tired of songs, tired of. Just wanna go home, wanna go home, wanna go home.
Hello, Troy Sivan, I'm so tired. 8:53, it's Rick Jackson at breakfast. You don't need to know that. Oh, it's way on fire. And you don't need to know this, but in Thailand, it's illegal to leave your house without wearing any underwear. Well, you'd be in jail for years, Kate, wouldn't you? The human body contains enough phosphorus to make 2,200 match heads.
No.
This is a weird one. The average single man is 1 inch shorter than the average married man. What on earth are they measuring? And the armadillo is the only animal, apart from man, that can catch leprosy. Wow. And also, you don't need to know this, but Rick Astley fans no longer like me because I thought this was George Ezra. Have a nice Wednesday.
I'll working until the sun goes down. I'll keep on smiling. I'll be a circus clown. I'll keep on smiling, working and smiling for you. I'll keep on dreaming until the dreaming's done. I'll keep believing till something better comes. I'll keep on dreaming and smiling and dreaming of you. Just you. I see your silly boys, they're dreaming black and white, and all they ever wanna do is fight. I've seen those silly boys, they kiss and talk and say, I wanna trust them with the pouring rain. Someday you'll be find me by the Mississippi River, dipping my feet in the cool, cool water. Someday you'll be find me by the banks of the river, dipping my feet in the cool, cool water. I'll keep on dancing until my feet get bleed. I'm shadow boxing until your heart can seize. I'll keep on dancing, boxing and dancing for you. Just you. I see your silly boys, they dreaming black and white, and all they ever wanna do is fight. I see your silly boys, they kiss and talk and say, I wanna trust them with the pouring rain.
Nick Jackson at breakfast. Back tomorrow morning from 5:30 on Wave 105.
Next in the news, why Network Rail's apologised and Facebook isn't bad for us.
In sport, what's just as important as the goals, the glory, the roar of the crowd? It's the halftime break. Time for a breather, a reset to keep everything on track. In sports betting, Betfair's safer gambling tools help you do that too. Like timeouts, so you take that all-important halftime break, or deposit limits to help you keep count. Manage your play at safergambling.betfair.com. Simple ways to stay on top of your game with Betfair.
18 plus begambleaware.org.
Is there anything in the UK that's fantastic value for money right now? Yes, the value of your gold. So start by contacting the Gold Company. You can even text us free of charge. Text the word value to 62277. That's value to 62277. Or visit thegoldcompany.co.uk.
Worried about how you're going to pay your mortgage? You're not alone. That's why your mortgage lender is ready to offer you support. And everyone can contact their lender for help. All you have to do is reach out. The sooner you get in touch with them, the better. Reach out to your lender by visiting their website today. Reaching out won't affect your credit score.
Sail away with Condor to the beautiful island of Jersey this year. It's just a short sea journey from Poole, you'll feel you've truly escaped. The sun is spot in the British Isles. Jersey is familiar, but with a uniquely continental feel. And all you have to do is pack your car, drive on board, and your adventure begins. It's great value if you book right now from £95 per person each way with your car at condorferries.com.
The latest news next.
The Handle, presented by Compares America.
It's a music tournament with amazing cricket.
No, it's a cricket tournament with amazing music.
With explosions.
It's fireworks.
And huge fiery shooting things.
There's flame machines.
There's also amazing DJs and big foamy pour things.
It is. Oh, actually, there are those things.
And best of all,
The world-class cricket?
is that we are the sponsor.
Oh, of course.
The Handle, presented by Compares America.
Simples.
Big wheel winner!
Win £108,000
Keep listening to Wave for details.
on FM, digital radio, and on the Wave 105 app. The South's biggest radio station. Wave 105.
Good morning to you at 9. Network Rail has apologised to the family of a worker who died at Eastleigh Rail Depot. 53-year-old Kevin Morgan was crushed by a 6-ton section of railway track, the site off Dudley Lane, in November 2020. Reporter Ryan Burrows says the firm has said sorry. It's also been fined £1.2 million. Officers say since the tragedy, they've completely revised working practices at Eastleigh, and the staff have attended a compulsory safety briefing. Kevin Morgan's wife has called the death a tragic and wholly avoidable accident. Labour's Shadow Home Secretary thinks the Vice Chair of the Conservative Party is ramping up rhetoric to distract from government failings. Yesterday, Lee Anderson said if asylum seekers don't like their accommodation on a barge off Dorset, they should go to France. It's after migrants started moving onto the Bibby Stockholm in Portland this week. Yvette Cooper has told us that kind of language is unhelpful.
What the government does, what all of its ministers and Conservative members are doing, is trying to blame everyone else rather than getting a grip. What we need is to go after the criminal gangs and also clear the asylum backlog, get this properly sorted out. That's what Labour would do.
The Police Service of Northern Ireland has apologised over what it's calling a human error that's led to the data of all members of staff being compromised. It was made public for up to 3 hours and involved details including surnames and work locations. Meanwhile, yesterday, the Electoral Commission admitted hackers could have accessed the details of millions of voters. Free swimming lessons are to be offered to children across the south to prevent them getting into trouble in the sea. The RNLI has revealed its lifeguards came to the aid of over 7,000 7 to 14-year-olds last summer, with 25 lives saved. Stephanie Williams' 12-year-old daughter Suno drowned in May when she got caught in a riptide near Bournemouth Pier. She wants to see more education in schools.
if you get into water without having any idea at all, it's like jumping out of a plane with a parachute on your back that you don't know how to use. It's completely useless and, dangerous.
In the sport, Southampton have crashed out of the EFL Cup with a shock 3-1 defeat to League Two Gillingham in the first round last night. Meanwhile, better news for Portsmouth, though. Manager John Messina says he's pleased with his side's performance in the same competition. They beat Forest Green 3-1 after going a goal down in the first half.
I thought we pressed really, really well. I thought we were positive in terms of the way that we passed the ball and moved it, and we created a fair amount of chances. So a lot of really pleasing things, I think, when we come off it overall.
And the study's claiming there's no evidence to suggest using Facebook hurts your well-being. The Internet Institute at the University of Oxford analysed data from nearly 1 million people across 72 countries over 12 years. Weather. Dry and bright morning for us today. Sunny spells possible as well. Turning cloudy this afternoon. Highs of 22. Dry and muggy tonight and lows of 16. That's the latest. I'm Michael Coombs.
Wave 105 travel.
St Cross Road is slow heading into the centre of Winchester. Romsey Road is slow coming out of Winchester at the moment due to the temporary traffic light at Sleepers Hill. Just a reminder, the Boomtown Festival gets underway today at the Matterley Bowl east of Winchester with the car park opening at 10. We've got delays through Eastergate through the temporary traffic lights, and following an incident on Chilworth roundabout Southampton, we've got a delay northbound on Bassett Avenue. My number 0345 230 1050.
The Golden Hour. Good morning. Your midweek Golden Hour is incoming, and it's a good one between now and 10 o'clock. Plus, I have more tickets to be won to go and see Greatest Days. It's coming to Mayflower Theatre in Southampton on the 26th of next month. We have tickets for the opening night to be won. If you're a Take That fan, this is going to be a must for you. 01489 481052 on the phones or on WhatsApp as well. Or you can email your answer, mark@wave105.com. Here we go.
Wave 105's Golden Hour. What is the mystery here? What's the year? Call 01489 481052.
That any schoolboy in this country knows. La Belle with Lady Marmalade, and before that, Casey and the Sunshine Band with That's the Way, I Like It. Getting us underway for Wednesday morning's golden hour, the year in which Dr. Donald Coggan became the Archbishop of Canterbury, Dookie Haskell and Doug Scott became the first British people to climb Mount Everest, and 19-year-old Bill Gates founded Microsoft in our mystery year. But what is the year?
Can't you see? Love is the drug for me.
spot. Face to face, toe to toe, heart to heart as we hit the floor. Lumber up, limbo down, the lost embrace, stumble around. I say go, she said yes. Dim the lights, we can get the rest. Oh, catch that buzz, don't miss the door. I'm thinking no. Oh, can't you see? Love is a door, gonna hook in me. Oh, get that buzz. Love is a door, I'm thinking no. Oh, can't you see? Love the drug for me. 105's Golden Hour.
Island Girl from Elton John and Roxy Music with Love is the Drug. Two more hits from which year? Good morning. Welcome to Wednesday's Golden Hour here on Wave 105. We are in the year when British Leyland passed into government ownership. The last Wolseley car rolled off the production line in this year. Volkswagen launched the VW Golf as the Rabbit in America and Canada. Vauxhall launched the Cavalier in this year. And a group seeking the release of the jailed cabbie George Davis dug up the pitch at the Oval. Oh, and by the way, the Cod War broke out between Britain and Iceland. If you're in the Royal Navy in our mystery year, I expect you remember which year it was. Bob in Loxheath has got the year right this morning. Well done to Mike in Hamworthy, remembers frequenting Tiffany's in Bournemouth and hearing Casey and the Sunshine Band being played. Steve in Gosport, Kelvin in Lymington and Graham in Eastleigh have got it as well. Well done to Rob, he's in Bewley this morning. Dave and Kim in Fareham and Martin in Cloudy Swanage, correct. Eddie and Ash working in Southsea and Stuart in Fremantle have got it as well. Chris in Blackfield left school in our mystery year. Top 30 Paul in Fareham remembers going camping with all his pals in the New Forest. He said they were very quiet and well behaved. Yeah, right, Paul. All the other ones got bells on. Joe in Ryde, well done. Adge in Ringwood and Lee in Shanklin are right. Stephen Paul has got it. Vince in Parkstone left school in this year as well. Well done to Kit in Priddy's Hard. Lorraine in Sholing, another person who left school. Kate in Alsford, you're right. Andy in Millbrook, correct. Sean, along with Buddy and Alf, his two spaniels, in a field in Dorset, he says at the moment, have got the year. Well done. AD in Gosport remembers falling off a shelf in his father's conservatory and landing on a cactus. He couldn't sit down for a week. He had cactus, yeah, well, we know it, cactus prickles. Sarah in Southbourne, you're right. Darryl in Bursleden and Terry in Stubbington, correct this morning.
EE Broadband is made for the Great British Summer. You know, when the glorious weather has everyone at home and you're doing work calls from home. You got one teenager streaming from home,
Another TikToking at home.
and a third one bringing her whole footy team to game from home. With EE Full Fiber Broadband, you get the speeds you pay for, even when everyone's online at home. This is home broadband made for summer.
Limited availability. Check coverage at ee.co.uk/coverage.
These days, we all know that eating healthily is important, and M&S want to help. So they've called up the guys at the British Nutrition Foundation to talk it over. The result is over 1,800 snacks, meals, and drinks with balance at their heart. They call it Eat Well, and it will help you be the best version of yourself. Not only that, it's very easy to spot because every pack has a little Eat Well flour that tells you all you need to know. And because it's M&S, it is, of course, delicious. So next time in one of their stores, just follow the flour. Simple. Thanks for listening.
Subway series menu. I'm not letting someone else choose what goes on my sub.
You really think you can compete with a sandwich artist? This isn't Strictly Foot Long.
I'm more than an artist, I'm an innovator.
Well, I'm getting a big breakfast. Crispy bacon, sausage, hash browns, and eggs. Yes, please.
And I'm getting ham and cheese.
Wow. I'm in awe of your genius.
Create your own or choose from the new series menu. There's now 2 ways to Subway. Which way are you?
I just sold my car.
When are you going to part exchange?
I was, but who knew you could get a bigger discount on your next car if you sell to We Buy Any Car? Just sold my car to We Buy Any Car. Just sold my car to We Buy Any Car. Just sold my car to We Buy Any Car.
To find out how much your car's worth in 30 seconds, enter your red number now at WeBuyAnyCar.com. Admin fee may apply. For more information, visit WeBuyAnyCar.com/info.
No, Giddy, move it! Somebody call!
Flat battery.
What?
You absolute.
It's okay, lads. I would be, eh? Evelyn.
With more expert patrols in more places, we'll get you back on the road in no time. Join the UK's best breakdown service from 7:15 months. The AA, always ahead. New customers only, T's and C's apply. Verify best and patrol numbers at theaa.com/best.
Big wheel winner.
Win £108,000.
Starting amazing. The end show is 100%.
Keep listening to Wave for details. Wait a minute,
Tramps on the golden hour with Hold Back the Night and the Carpenters and Please Mr. Postman.
Wait 105's Golden Hour.
Have you got the year? I think most people have. Here are some big clues for you then, as everybody seems to know what year we're doing for this morning. Jaws was the big movie of the year, and One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest with Jack Nicholson, also released in this year, along with Monty Python, The Holy Grail, The Land That Time Forgot, Rollerball with James Caan, The Rocky Horror Show, and The Stepford Wives, all gracing the big screen in this year. Small screen, World of Sport with Dickie Davies on a Saturday afternoon. Hello, Grapple fans. Happy Days, Regan and Carter in the Sweeney, 40 Towers, the first series, The $6 Million Man, Steve Austin. We have the technology to rebuild him. Celebrity Squares, Hong Kong Philly, and Upstairs, Downstairs, all gracing the small screen in this year. Kern on his way to Bridport this morning has guessed the year correctly. Well done to Mal in Fareham, Anne in Hilsey, and Louise and Mum Nikki in Hedge End, correct. Alan the Kissing Scotsman in Bournemouth with Kissing Janet in this year. Well done to Hetty in Lake. She had money on Arthur Ashe to win Wimbledon, and it came in as well. Tracy and Gary in Loxheath are right. Glenda met her hubby in this year at Beer Regis Carnival, and they were married just a few years later, still together today. Nikki in Bournemouth, well done. Jane in Marchwood. Colin at Arlington Fleet Services in Eastleigh, and Mark on his way to Brighton are right this morning. Chrissy in Poole, Tony in Chandler's Ford, Debs in Waterlooville, and Steve in Wroxall says, I was so proud I bought myself a Sony cassette radio, and I remember walking up my local high street in Horsham playing 10cc's Life is a Minestrone. I'd recorded it off Sunday's Top 20, thinking I was so cool, which of course I was. Well, you can relive that next, Steve.
Wave 105 travel. Signs going out on the A3057. Looks like they're putting in a closure for surface dressing work from Fishlake Meadows at Romsey up towards Bunny Lane at Tinsbury. Thank you to Ian for calling. The incident looks as if it's cleared on the Chilworth roundabout in Southampton. Was an accident. Romsey Road, Winchester, temporary lights near Sleepers Hill have been causing queues this morning, and Adrian says temporary lights have gone in once again on Magna Road. This is sort of in the Bearwood area at Knighton Lane, so traffic is slow both ways. My number 0345 230 1050. This is the Golden Hour on Wave 105, somewhere in the 70s. The cool man just behind the bridge, he lays it down.
Young Americans on the Golden Hour wave.
The Golden Hour.
And before that, a bit of 10cc with Life is a Minestrone from the year when Ding a Dong by Teachin won the Eurovision Song Contest for the Dutch. The Shadows represented the UK with a song called Let Me Be the One. Peter Gabriel left Genesis in this year. Stevie Nicks and Lindsey Buckingham, they joined Fleetwood Mac in this year. The Sex Pistols played their first ever gig in London at St Martin's School of Art. Well done to Rick in Ferrum. Joe in Sandown was born in this year. Sue in Hedge was a big Bay City Rollers fan. Pauline in Sedgensworth has got it, so Shirley and Andy in Winchester. Martin in Swanwick rather. Judith in Lord's Hill. Mickey in Eastleigh. Jane in Bournemouth and John in Motherford, well done. Andrew and Jane in Swanage, correct. Debbie in Southampton, Sam in Shaftesbury and Mark in Eastleigh, well done. Steve in Bearwood's got it. Sue in Southampton, Pat in Nettleston, Lindsay in West End and Marcia in Poole, you know your stuff. Len in Wareham is a big West Ham fan. He remembers West Ham winning the FA Cup in the so-called Bobby Moore final, because Bobby Moore was playing for the other side, Fulham, at the time. Nicky in Oakdale, well done. Lisa in Eastleigh, Tracy in Fremantle, and Max in Gosport, also right. There were some dodgy number ones in our mystery year as well. Telly Savalas had a version of If out and got to number one. Typically Tropical with Barbados. Windsor Davis and Donna Stell from an 8.5 Hot Mum with Whispering Grass. Luckily, none of them are today's Golden Hour Golden Nugget. Today's Golden Hour Golden Nugget comes from Sweet Fox on the Run. On the Run, but from which year?
Once upon a time, Sarah discovered the power of Wave 105 dating. As she scrolled through profiles, she stumbled upon Mark, a charismatic adventurer seeking romance. Sparks flew as they exchanged messages and shared passions. Their virtual connection blossomed into real-life magic as they finally met on a sunny day. With warm embraces and laughter, they explored sandy shores and embraced the joys of summer together. Maybe wave dating could work for you. Go to wave105.com/dating.
Hey builders and fellow tradespeople, we're BSS Building Steel Solutions and we sell steel. Everyone who works at BSS knows what they're doing, so when you call or call in, one person will take care of you from the start of your inquiry to the end. They've got a fantastic reputation by being good, and I mean really good. Did I tell you we only sell steel? I did. Righto. Visit buildingsteelsolutions.co.uk or search BS Steel.
With BT, staying in has never been so good. Now you can get BT broadband, even at ultra-reliable full fibre, for only $27.99 a month, plus a 20-month money-back speed guarantee and naughty security. Don't wait, offer ends 17th of August. Switch to BT today and win at staying in. New customers, CPI plus 3.9% increase each March, $9.99 up front, 29.3% coverage, 24-month contract terms apply.
This summer, you can breathe a little easier because Mazda is making it more affordable than ever for you to make the switch to an electric car. The all-electric Mazda MX-30 compact SUV is now available to order with a 0% finance rate. To electrify your drive, search Mazda MX-30 or visit your local dealer. Mazda, crafted in Japan. Mazda Financial Services, up to 4 years on Mazda PCP, participating dealers only, registered by the 31st of March, conditions apply.
For the latest on the South Roads, stay with Wave 105.
StaySure specialise in travel insurance for pre-existing medical conditions. And they believe if something's worth doing, it's worth doing right. That's why StaySure is the UK's most trusted travel insurance, with more 5-star reviews on Trustpilot than any other provider. Right now, you can save 20% in our summer sale. Call 0800 007 4545 or visit staysure.co.uk and quote Radio 20. StaySure Travel Insurance. Worth doing right. Ends 30th of September when extra base price only excludes medical screening and add-on costs. Visit staysure.co.uk/Trustpilot to verify. Terms apply.
The golden hour, Wave 105. Never
60 minutes of hits from a mystery year on Wave 105. This is the Golden Hour.
No idea what it means. I think it's to do with some sort of dance, isn't it? James Gilstrap and Swing Your Daddy.
Wave 105's Golden Hour.
And ABBA's SOS before that. On this morning's Golden Hour on Wave 105. Thank you very much for all the emails and the WhatsApps this morning and the calls. It's been absolutely manic. But we need to find a winner. Hello, just speak to Lisa, please.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Hello, Lisa. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you very much.
Where are you? Where are you? You sound as though you're in the middle of a cement mixer.
I'm on a coach to London.
So you've got to talk really quietly then.
Yeah.
What are you going to do for? See the Queen, as they say?
Because they have my niece is with me and my daughter and my parents, and we're just at the house.
Okay, well, have a lovely day out. What's the year this morning then?
In 1975.
Is 75 is the right answer. What gave it away for you? Oh, you're a Genesis fan, are you? Peter Gabriel leaving in that year. Huge Genesis fan. No fan to take that at all?
Oh, yeah, there was well.
There was well. Do you want to go and see Greatest Days at the Mayflower next month?
Oh, yeah.
You won yourself a pair of tickets. Well done, Lisa.
Oh, thank you very much.
Hold on there. Don't go anywhere just yet, though. I need to get all your details. Yes. 1975 has been this morning's Golden Hour on Wave 105. Finishing with all the tweeting birds of Millie Riperton's Loving You.
Stay with me while we grow. We will live each day in the springtime. With love and you has made my life so beautiful. And every day of my life is filled with love and you. Love and you. I see the sun come shining through. And every time I look, oh, I'm more in love with you. La 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 la. No one else can make me feel the colors that you bring. Stay with me while we grow old, and we will live each day in the springtime. 'Cause love and you is easy 'cause you're beautiful. And every day of my life is filled with love and you. Love and you. I see the sun come shining through. And every time we ooh, I'm more in love with you.
Loving You, Minnie Riperton. Wraps up this morning's Golden Hour on Wave 105. The year was 1975.
In the news, the Tories row over migrants and someone's won big on the lottery.
At Tesco Mobile, our back-to-school deals are fully loaded. Get a massive 60 gig SIM for only £13 a month with club card prices and save £48. Plus, we'll also give you an extra £20 worth of club card points to help you load up on even more. This is Supermarket Mobile. Search Tesco Mobile. Every little helps.
And 3rd of September was £15. Club card 24-month contract and unlocked 40 phone required. Includes 2,000 club card points. Terms at tescomobile.com/phones.
In a world that's changing fast, equip your business leaders and managers with the skills now to navigate emerging technologies like AI. With Bauer Academy's Senior Leader in the Digital Strategy Programme. This postgrad qualification is designed by industry experts to keep your team ahead of the curve by providing an in-depth understanding of the impacts and opportunities these new technologies present, while also enhancing leadership skills. And the best part? Your apprenticeship levy could cover the entire cost. To find out more about this or any of our L&D offerings, visit boweracademy.co.uk. Apprenticeship levy applies to companies with over a £3 million salary bill. Alternative options may be available. England only.
At Lidl, we're big on freshness. So if you're not 100% happy with our fruit and veg, we'll give you your money back. That's Lidl's Fresh Promise. And we think it's pretty fresh thinking. As fresh as a daisy, or like a plum or some kale or something. Now that's big on quality, and always Lidl on price. Excludes NIC, lidl.co.uk/fresh for details.
Is there anything in the UK that's fantastic value for money right now? Yes, the value of your gold. So contact the Gold Company now to receive a free selling pack, a free valuation, same-day offer for all your gold, silver, platinum and palladium, and payment in as little as 30 minutes. And you can even text us free of charge. So start by texting the word value to 62277. That's value to 62277. Or visit thegoldcompany.co.uk.
The latest news next.
The following are assembly instructions for a day trip at IKEA. Take 8 plump meatballs at least, and 1 member doubles as a bouncy castle. And 3 45-minute room planning sessions. As many activities for kids as possible. And add 1 extra slice of diet cake. Combine all together and have a perfect day out at IKEA. IKEA, the wonderful everyday.
Make me a winner! Win £108,000!
Keep listening to Wave for details.
On FM. digital radio and your smart speaker.
J-Wave 105.
Wave 105.
It's 10 o'clock. Good morning. The Deputy Chair of the Conservatives says the government's policy on illegal migrants has failed. And unsurprisingly, Labour agrees. But the opposition thinks Lee Anderson's promoting division to try and distract from how ministers simply aren't dealing with the issue. Immigration Minister Robert Jenrick says the government is offering the right support to those seeking asylum, including those being housed on the Bibby Stockholm barge off Portland in Dorset.
It is absolutely right that we also balance out with fairness to the British taxpayer, and it's not correct that £6 million a day is being spent on hotels. That's why we're bringing in these basic, not luxurious, but decent forms of accommodation, like the barge.
Network Rail has apologised after it was fined £1.2 million for the wholly avoidable death of one of its workers in Eastleigh. 53-year-old father of five, Kevin Walker, was crushed by a 6-ton section of track at the rail depot in November 2020. 11 people are missing after a fire broke out at a holiday home for disabled people in France. 17 others have been led to safety, with one person taken to hospital after the flames started early this morning in the town of Wintersheim, close to the German border. More than a third of beach rescues by the RNLI lifeguards last summer were children. The charity says it went to the aid of over 7,000 7 to 14-year-olds. It's up 600% on the previous year. It's now running free swimming lessons to reduce that number. Stephanie Williams' 12-year-old daughter Summer drowned in May when she got caught in a riptide off Bournemouth. She wants to see more education in schools and warning signs placed on the pier.
Now would be a really good time for them to utilise that space and, just so that other people can have that awareness of not letting their children go into the water alone. So quite a lot of quite young children in that water alone. That's quite worrying for me.
The security threat level in Northern Ireland was upgraded in March, but 5 months later, human error has meant the details of every officer and employee have appeared online. It was a mistake as the force responded to a Freedom of Information request. The details were available for up to 3 hours. Coast Guards with dog treats have rescued a Springer Spaniel that became stuck on a mudbank in Bognor Regis. Hendricks jumped into Pagham Harbour yesterday and was unable to swim back. He's been reunited with his owners. And one lottery player in Florida could be quitting their job today or buying up a new house or maybe even buying a yacht. They've just won £1.2 billion. The Mega Millions jackpot is America's third largest ever. They can either get it in one or spread it over 30 years. But if they do go for the lump sum, they'll end up with about half the total after tax. Weather. Dry today, bright, some sunny spells, a little cloudier this afternoon, highs of 22 Celsius. Dry and muggy tonight, lows of 16. That's the latest. I'm Michael Coots.
Wave 105 travel. Looking really slow at the moment, heading on and off Hayling Island. If you have an update, do give us a call. A29 Fairmile Bottom. The lights there causing queues, particularly on the northbound side. And thank you for all your calls. Junction 3 of the M27. We've got a lane closed right at the very start of the eastbound entry slip due to an accident involving 2 lorries and a large diesel spill. Delays are building all around the junction. My number then 0345 230 1050.
I hate to give the satisfaction asking how you're doing now. How's the castle built of people you pretend to care about just what you want? Look at you, cool guy, you got it. I see the parties and diamonds. Sometimes when I close my eyes, 6 months of poetry. So what was unforbidden paradise, or would you truly? Gotta laugh at the stupidity. 'Cause I've made some real big mistakes to make the worst look fine. I should have known it was strange. You only come out at night. I used to think I was smart to make me so naive. The way you saw me from cars, you sunk your teeth into me. Sucker dream crossword when we twerk.
New to Wave 105. Thanks for choosing the South's best variety of hits.
So lately, been wondering who will be there to take my place when I'm gone. To need love to light the shadows on your face. If the great wish I fall, I fall upon us all. Down between sand and stone, could you make it all wrong? If I could, then I would. I'm going wherever you go. We're right or down low. I'm going wherever you go. And maybe I'll find out a way to make it back someday. To want you, to guide you through the darkest of your days. If a great wave shall fall, yeah, fall upon us all. Well, I hope there's someone out there who can bring me back to you. If I could, then I would. I'm going wherever you go. We're right or down low. I'm going wherever you go. One way with my heart. One way with my heart. Just quiet out my life and love might still go on. In your heart, in your mind, I'll stay with you for all the time. If I could, then I would. I'm going wherever you go. We're right or down low. I'm going
There's the calling away wherever you will go. Before that, the Four Tops from the Buster film from, when was that, 1988? It was Loco and Acapulco. And the current song from Olivia Rodrigo, Vampire, gets us into Wednesday morning show here on Wave 105. Good morning, Mark Collins here till lunchtime today. Thank you for choosing Wave 105. Thanks for all the calls and the WhatsApps and the emails on the golden hour this morning. Good year, 1975. Don't forget, if you missed the golden hour this morning, you think, oh, I like 75 and I've missed it. Do not fret. You can download the Wave 105 app to your tablet or your phone. Go to the Listen Again section and listen to any golden hours that you may have missed recently. And you can listen to other shows as well, like Teenage Kicks or Indie Days or the Beach Party on the 69, if that's your bag. Anything you want to listen to, you may have missed your top five. And we could be playing your top five. Got some great songs on today's top fives as well coming up. But I've got to say hi to Graham and Martha Brickle, who have emailed me from Egging in Greece, saying, could you please wish our daughter, Yanina Brickle, a very happy birthday. She's in Bournemouth. Lots of love from her mum and her dad. We know she listens to your show every day and is a big fan. I wondered who it was. We live in Greece and will not be able to see her on the day, but we look forward to seeing her in September. Thanks and best regards from Martha and Graham. No problems. Yanina, happy birthday to you today.
You so do. Come on, baby.
Sure do. £108,000 is on Make Me a Winner this afternoon. We've still got a rollover. If you've entered recently on Make Me a Winner, well, basically, since Andy won last Wednesday, you're still in the draw for that money this afternoon. Details on the way.
Now, I'm the man from Brackenwood. You'll know me from my smile. I'm the guy that makes dreams happen. Come stroll with me for a while. All these happy houses oozing with curb appeal, all thanks to Brackenwood Windows' latest signature plus deal. He's the Brackenwood man, the Brackenwood man, his offer is just for you. On my signature plus windows range, including the doors too. Up to 5 years interest-free or pay, nothing for a year. Why the Brackenwood wouldn't you? I Brackenwood, I Brackenwood, I Brackenwood, no! I Brackenwood should. Up to 5 years interest-free or pay, nothing for a year. Why the Brackenwood wouldn't you? With no deposit, up to 5 years interest-free credit or pay nothing for a year, why the Brackenwood wouldn't you? Visit brackenwood.com.
I just sold my car. We buy any car would never buy a car this fast, would they?
Yes, mate. They literally buy any car. Even on banners. To sell my car, till we buy any car. To sell my car, till we buy any car.
To find out how much your car's worth in 1 second, enter your reg number now at WeBuyAnyCar.com. Admin fee may apply. For more information, visit WeBuyAnyCar.com/info.
Oh yeah!
Don't let betting get the better of you. Set your limits, gamble safely, and know when to stop. For more info, head to betscreamer.com. Over 18s only. BeGambleAware.org.
For the latest on the South Road, stay with Wave 105.
Say hello to Chase, the digital bank that makes every day rewarding.
Well, hang about. What does that mean?
Well, you get 1% cash back on your everyday debit card spending.
Like on my travel?
Yes.
On my decaf Pakistani latte?
Sure, well, that is.
Cashback on this dress?
Absolutely.
And what about dinner?
By all means.
And a drink afterwards?
It will be very wanted.
And my cab home?
Allow me. Get 1% cash back. Say hello to rewarding banking. Chase, search Chase Bank.
18 plus UK residents. Available for your first 12 months. Exceptions and limits apply.
Wave 105. She can dance on her own. Clubs closed, but she ain't going home. Night is too young, where the hell will she go? Nobody knows, nobody knows. Maybe the first time, cause I've seen her before. Smell the perfume when she walks through the door. I wanna know where the hell will she go? Nobody knows, nobody knows. No, you can't take her. She runs her own world. So if you wanna party all night, no, you can't take her. You can't tie her down when the night comes around. Says she got a party all night, and you can't take her. You can't take her. You can't take her. Because she never needed any reason. Yeah, she a girl that she just wanna have fun. No, you can't take her. She wants her own world. So if you wanna party all night, no, you can't take her. You can't tie her down when the night comes around. Says she gotta party all night, and you can't take her. You can't take her. You can't take her. She can dance on her own. Club is closed, but she ain't going home. Night is still young, where the hell will she go? Nobody knows. Ain't the first time cause I've seen her before. Smell her perfume and she walks through the door. I wanna know where the hell will she go? Nobody knows.
This is Angela Moore. She's an American. I'll just show her my brother and my mother. My mother got me sectioned 2004. I was actually the piano man. I covered Somerset in London. You know, I looked after the next door neighbour, Kim Dayton, with her 5 children. Carol Flood, I helped her. I took her to the Royal Southampton Hospital for medication. I was actually helping people, and my mother was quite jealous, and she actually loved my brothers more than me, I think. Yeah, she says, I will be glad to welcome you to America. She wants me to go to America. She's got 2 houses. She's already given me $1,000. This is one lady. There's lots of ladies that love me and care about me. Oh no, I'm not answering the phone because I know this is. This is a lady in Canada. She's phoning me. You heard me in this video. You heard me early hours in the morning talking to the Samaritans about me, about the situation, being dragged out of my house and everything. You know, just throwing me in, locking me up. Treating me like an animal. In the video, I posted a YouTube video, and they're saying, "Have you got a knife on you?" Blah blah blah. You know, can we take your lighter? You know, we're locking you up, and all that. You know, this is NHS in the United Kingdom. In the United Kingdom, well, it's terrible. It's not good. The police are terrible. The NHS are terrible. Social services are not very good. I don't know what it's like in the USA. I was born in the United Kingdom. I was a Cub Scout Army cadet. I worked at Bollum's dry cleaners on a steam press. You know, ironing clothes and everything. I've done that for a little while. I delivered fruit and vegetables at some point. But the main job I done, which I loved so much, was being the piano man, supplying pianos, you know, selling pianos, turning up at people's houses and saying, I'm here, I've got pianos for you to look at. And we had tuners and technicians and polishers, and it was great. Yeah. So I'm retired, but, you know, I'm not retired. I'm ready for action from the NHS and police and social services as they lock me up and put me in section units and drag me around all over the country. Yeah, I want my compensation. I do want my compensation because I was treated so bad. All because an old lady listened to my mother, and the old lady said, "Get in the ambulance, Gordon." And I got locked up in a section unit. NHS are shit. They're rubbish. They're fucking no good. The police are disgusting. Good day, Gordon. How are you doing today? I know who that is. That's the lady in Canada. Yeah. Wouldn't it be funny though if I ended up living somewhere else, like America or whatever, because the United Kingdom have treated me so terrible. It is terrible. United Kingdom is. They're really. No, I mean, what are they doing? I mean, Christ. I've got this place, right, to actually rest. I'm retired, so I actually accepted this place to live in. And I was treated terrible because my mother got me sectioned. My mother was a cleaner. That's who she was, as a cleaner. I'll be right back. Do take care of yourself, darling. Don't spend much, okay? Oh. Okay. Okay. She's calling me darling. Yeah. I'm a poor man. I'm mentally okay. I'm fine. Yeah. I've always been working and claiming and having benefits and, making sure my rent is paid and everything. But I've never been dragged around and put in section units. That was my mother that done that. But now she's got dementia. She's like my nan. Very cocky, bossy. My granddad was all right, actually. He used to build ships. Vosper Thornycross. Vosper Thornycross. Shipbuilders. They used to build ships. He was a foreman. And he was all right. He gave me a Sansui stereo system. So my mum and her mum were the same. Terrible. Yeah. Well, it's been 8 hours. I'm going to say goodbye. See you later.